Alright, here we go. Hello everybody. I'm on time. That's a great thing. Oh, not on time, I'm on time. Alright. So today we're going to be just dealing with non-copyright music. Because last time, my video on YouTube got blocked. Because I guess it was too many abundance of copyright music, so that's the big no. So today we're gonna be drawing 02 from Darling and the Franxx. That was voted on last time. So I'm gonna get it up pose right now. I don't think I'm late for anything. Oh, one thing I need to put is restream. Hello everybody that's coming in. I do appreciate it. Today's class will be about I'm trying to get really like how we can use clothing in the drawings and stuff, so let's get this going. Chrissy, come close this door. Crystal, come close this door. I don't hear anything. Anyway, so let's get this out of the way. So, I want something more expressive this time. So I'll make a head. Okay. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for coming in. We just started. You guys didn't miss out on anything yet. We just literally started. So we're drawing 02 from Darling and the Franxx. Right now. Thank you guys for coming in. I do appreciate it. Yeah, what's going on, Z Money? What's going on? We're having an awesome day. Thank you for coming in. I do appreciate it. You guys are amazing. Coming to class. If you guys have any questions on art, please just ask and I'll answer your questions. I hope you guys are having an awesome day. So we just started. So don't worry, you didn't miss out on anything. We just started the class. Okay. I'm trying to do this as fast as possible. Always know your forms to understand your understanding of your understanding of form and anatomy. What's the best way to do hands? Draw them into boxes and do the mitten method. So like for instance, if you're drawing the hand, you have to make a box. Let's just say I'm making a basic hand, right? The hand is usually a box most cases, and then all you do is you put 3 levels to place your hands, right? Depending on what hand you're doing with, let's just say we're doing the, I think, right hand. The thumb will be here. Goes in, because the thumb is kind of independent on its own in that sense. And then the pinky, I start with those 2 first. You got your pinky here, right? Your hands here, right? Next thing you know, you put your pointer finger about this height, and then you make your ring finger slightly bigger, slightly, only slightly, okay? Then after you make a slightly finger, then you make the middle finger the biggest because that is the... Remember, what happens is when we're drawing hands, the thing is we make the fingers way too fat sometimes in length and in width. We have to try to keep them in the same ratio of like width. Make sure that the hand is connected and at the top. So that's how you make a hand in a sense. I know this is not the best hand, but it's a lot better than a hand than just trying to wing it. Always try to have these 3 levels. These 3 levels will keep you balanced. You'll know how big you're making your fingers are, and the width will help as the same way. So don't try to make them too fat. Try to connect them normally, you know, in that sense. There you go, and you got yourself a hand in that sense. Thank you. No problem, no problem. Any questions, guys? Just leave a question in the questionnaire, and I'll go straight to it. So don't feel shy, don't feel scared to ask a question. There are no dumb answers, there's no dumb questions. It's just only dumb when you don't ask, I think. So leave your question in the questionnaire, and I'll answer it as fast as possible. I appreciate the question. I know hands are very difficult. I still have difficulty with them myself, so I'm not gonna pretend as if I'm some guru at hands, because they still elude me too. But I think the real power in hands is that you need to make sure that they overlap properly. Because if you can make the overlapping seem natural, it can come off more natural than you think. More natural than you probably may think. Just to be honest with you. Okay. Thank you, no problem. Hey, Star Specular Monkey. Okay, what app do you use? I use Clip Studio Paint. Clip Studio Paint is what I've been using all my life so far, and it hasn't done me it has done me great justice in my work. So, I recommend it to anyone, especially newcomers, who wants to get into art or drawing or anything like that. So, if you've been kind of skeptical of using it, I suggest get it. There are 2 versions of it. There's Studio Paint EX and Pro, and then there's Studio Paint EX. With the rise of Psychonauts 2 being tomorrow, have you thought of doing an fan art? I have thought of it. I have actually. I already have the game ready to go. I already have a Game Pass, so the game's ready to go. I'm gonna play it soon once it's ready to go. But to answer that question, I really don't know. Like, I would do it, but I don't know how an anime version of, like, I don't know if I should do Raz, or I should do I don't know if I should do Raz or I should do the girlfriend of Raz. Because, like, so far I've been just drawing females, and I feel like I can't break that yet. I was gonna draw Cloud or Link to go back drawing males, because I have such big plans for those characters. You know, so I don't know. It's a good question. I would draw either between the girlfriend of Raz, I forgot her name, the purple-haired one, or maybe that one teacher who's like a psychonaut, the psychonaut teacher who, I forgot what, I think she's the 70s teacher. She does the 70s aesthetic stuff. So I'm not really sure. But I would try it. I think I would, a little bit. Hi! Hey, Kim. Let me see. Hey, Jeff is so cute. Let me see. Vibes to music. Thank you. Today, I'm not going to be playing any copyright music today, because last time I did, YouTube didn't like that very much. They actually banned my video, my live stream video, because I was playing too much live stream music. Too much live music. Well, not live music, but copyright music. They didn't like that very much. So I'm gonna try to steer away from that, because there was some people who was really upset about it because they didn't get to learn the class when they missed out on YouTube, and you know, my subscribers move over there sometimes from TikTok to YouTube to learn, and because they couldn't access the class, they was kind of disappointed on that. So I'm gonna try not to play copyright music as much as my streams, as much as I would want to. I'm not gonna do it because it isolates the people who don't get to see it, because it was totally blocked on YouTube, because I guess there was overabundance of videos of you know, music being used. Please, bro. Please what? I'm not sure what you're asking please for. Mila Vanello is the 70s character you were thinking. Yes, she was a teacher for the Psychonauts camp or whatever. I don't know if I will do her, and I would do them anime version of them, so, you know, because my aesthetic is anime, but I don't know. I really don't know, though. I really don't know. I would try it, but it would be such a... No, I would do it, because I did Bubbles, and that was not really technically an anime, so I don't see why I wouldn't, you know? Thank you for the likes, guys. That means a lot. Guys, if you have any questions, please don't feel free to ask a question, and I'll answer it as fast as I can. Don't feel shy. I don't bite. I'm very kind, especially to new students who comes to my streams. I have like any art questions. Hi, Blade. What's going on, man? Love the ironic Fortnite photo. Okay, so always let everyone know, when you're drawing your characters, always go with the gesture first before you go with the proportions. Never go with the proportions first and then the gesture. That's something that a lot of students of mine tend to mess up on. They try to do the gesture first and try to get things all equalized first, and then you have a robotic... Like, this is the problem. They'll have, like, the right placements, but the drawing itself will look boring as hell. You don't want that happening. And that's happening a lot more than you think. That's why you should always remember to do your drawings. Do the gesture first before you do anything else. Actually, I don't like how the press is doing. Since she's looking this way, I want the... Okay. I need to start learning how to draw properly. It's alright. I always tell students this. Don't try to rush into the idea of drawing. Have fun with it. So, like, if, for instance, if you're having trouble with doing a certain drawing or anything like that, or you're trying to get into a certain type of, say, let's see, draw some beans. You're funny. I need to start... How long have you been doing this? I've been drawing for... If you're saying how long I've been drawing since I was 6, but I didn't take it seriously until my early 20s. So, I didn't, like, like 23, 24. I'm 26 now, so, like, it's... Like, that tells you something right there, so... And if I did take it seriously, if I did the way I did when I was in my 20s, if I was, like, in my teens, I would have been in a different place in life. Gotta go. Okay, later, Blade. Hi, Eric, what's going on? Hi, No Name. I hope you're having an awesome day. How are you? I'm doing well. I'm doing really well. I'm doing well. Just trying to get this out of here and all that stuff. But if you have any questions, please drop a question. That's good. Yeah. So, what brings you guys to the stream, though? You want to learn something today? I'm trying to teach people how to draw today, and that's usually my shtick. That's my thing. You're so cool. I love your art. Thank you. I appreciate it, Yoshi. Yoshi Mochi. I like that name. Hola. Hello. Thank you, everyone, for coming in. I appreciate it. I really do. If you guys are wondering who we're drawing today, we're drawing 02 from Darling and Franxx. Those of you who are probably anime fans of the show, even though I think we all can agree that the ending was kind of upsetting on how that went. I think the ending there was kind of meh. I like the drawing. Well, I love drawing while watching people live draw. Oh, that's great. That's good. It's good because it gets you motivated to draw with other people. Oh, her. Yes, we're drawing her today because it's not of my choice. It's because of the polls. So with the polls, that's pretty much it. I don't really like Darling with Franxx. I hear you. I understand. I actually enjoyed it. Because I think it was from Studio Gainax, based on the, if I remember right, I think it's the same art style. I think Studio Gainax did it. No, not Gainax. It's referred as Trigger now, but at the time, I think they did the animation and the drawings, I think, if I remember right. I can't really say, but based on the art style, it looks like it's from them. I could be wrong. Those of you who know more than I do, facts-wise, you can tell me if I'm wrong or not. But I just went by the art style and it looked like it's from Trigger. Please try to imitate Gordon Ramsay's. I would, but I don't want to be too mean. That works for him, but not for me. This pose is very beautiful. Thank you. I might change the pose because I feel like it's too safe. I want to do something a little bit more expressive. Nothing risky, but just expressive. I feel like this is too... it's too meh. It feels very reminiscent of the last few drawings I did, and it doesn't really fit that funness. I thought it was clever work. Oh, clover work. Clover work? Clover work? Or I mean clever work. Clover work? I'm not really sure what that means. Unless I'm reading that wrong. I'm probably reading that wrong. Or weird. I'm probably reading that weird, yeah. This. Make the stomach like a little bit more. I don't like how it did this. Like that. Okay, are you trying to draw an anime character? Yeah, right now we're doing 02 as a lesson for anatomy, so if you guys have any questions in my process of drawing this character, please let me know. I'll tell you why and how I'm doing this. In that sense. I'm just doing the gesture. We're just worried about the gesture. I'm not worried about the anatomy, the accuracy of the placements of the body parts right now. We're just getting the actual character itself. Okay. Just let you some of you know, if you're brand new to the channel, to my TikTok, I do teach on Instagram. I do teach on Twitch, YouTube. I do have YouTube tutorials and stuff like that. I would like to announce I do have my course up. I'll talk a little bit about that later throughout the stream, but right now I want you guys just to settle in as we are getting into this, and I'll explain more about the course. It's already up there on Gumroad, and I'll explain why. Those of you who are looking to know how to draw, who wants a course, the course is 3 hours long. I don't know if that's going to be bothersome for some of you because So, but it's me condensing what I've learned into a faster pace for you to learn while we build on one character, in the sense of we're focusing on structure of that character. We're not building a character in the sense of hair and all that stuff, because I think students really lose the idea of hair and how unique their character is supposed to be when they should worry about constructing the character properly. And I focus just on a female. So like those of you who are having trouble drawing females, or whatever the case may be, that will be in the course. The course is literally 3 hours long. I already have it all up there and stuff. And I will mention more about it throughout the week. I mean, throughout throughout the week and throughout the stream today. I'll even give you guys the promo code so you can get $10 off. Oh, it looks good. Thank you. So far the leg doesn't look right. I don't think it looks correct in that sense. And Nicholas, how's your day, man? I know you just came in and asked me about the Psychonauts and stuff, but how was your day? I didn't get to ask about your day. How is everyone's day today? I would like to know about my students. Well, how are you guys doing? How was your weekends, guys? I hope your weekends was amazing. Mine was quite quiet, I think. I try not to do any real artwork over the weekend because I'm trying to relax, but sometimes I just have to bite the bullet and do some artwork. I've been doing a bunch of draw this in your own style type work. So like, you guys are gonna be seeing a lot of that coming down the pipeline. I don't know if I'm gonna stop. I don't think I'm completely stop teaching, but that's gonna be put in the back burner for a bit because I'm gonna be doing animation soon. You make me want to draw. Thanks. No problem. I want to inspire as much as many people as possible who may want to draw, because I think drawing is a great way to keep patience. It not only just gets your like brain moving and flowing for like being like creative, but like I think drawing also builds confidence. It builds patience. Because when you have that patience just to draw in general in some form, especially if you realize something's wrong and then you have the mindset to go back and fix it without totally giving up. I think I made her leg way too thin. This leg is like not working. Okay. There we go. Okay, we got this body type, but I don't know. I'm not technically feeling it with this one. So I think I might change poses. I think I might change to a different pose. I want a pose that's really like expressive, something fun, nothing too like, nothing crazy hard, but nothing. I don't know. I'm not feeling this drawing. Well, the pose I'm saying. Someone burnt a trailer right beside my house. That's how. Yeah, oh my god, I'm so sorry about that, Dawn. I'm so sorry about Dawn. I'm so sorry about that. I hope everything's alright, and I hope you're safe. And all that great stuff. What app do you use? I use Clip Studio Paint. Well, Clip Studio Paint Pro, to be real specific. I don't use EX because I would use EX, I would get EX, I just never knew how much potential it had now, but if I had a chance to get it, I would. Get EX. No one lived in it. Okay, good. So, it was just a freak accident, so that's good. No one got hurt, that's all that matters. It sucks whoever owned that thing, I don't know who owned it, but as long as they was safe, that's all that matters. This neck is way too long, so we're gonna pull this bit neck down. We're gonna pull it down about there. I think that's fine. You don't want your neck to be too long. Don't want that. That's gonna be problematic. Okay. always remember when you're drawing your necks, there's a break. So let me show you what I mean by this. When you're drawing your neck, connecting your, because I had a viewer come in and ask me, why is it that when I draw my neck, my head connecting to my bodies, they look weird? It's because when you're drawing your neck, especially if it's a female, it's like a vase or like a very it's like a bending like curve like this, right? So when you're doing this, you have to make sure when you get to this point, when you're about to connect it to the shoulders and stuff, make sure that you put a break. And when I say break, I mean like boom, boom. What that does, it literally connects with the shoulder, but not at the far end like this, because then it's gonna look weird with this bounce off track. Especially if your character's not that lean. If it's like normal size for like a female or so, just break into that same shoulder, break inside that break, and make the shoulder connect that way, so it feels more realistic in that sense. So I feel like it connects well from that point. A lot of students do this thing where they do this. They just kind of swoop this in and that's it. That's not how you're supposed to draw the shoulder. That's a big no-no. Always make sure there's a break, shoulder, like that. That's the right way of doing it. So your necks won't feel weird. Remember, swoop, break, shoulder. Not swoop in and that's it. No, you do not want that. But if that's an aesthetic that you want to go for, and you don't really want to draw the shoulder that way because you don't want accuracy, fine. Nothing's wrong with that. That doesn't make you less of a person. It's just from that point, if you choose to do that, that's just an artistic choice from that point. That doesn't make you, nothing wrong with you if you don't want to do it. Okay? So, just to give everyone insight in that. I don't know, I'm not feeling this pose. I'm gonna try a different pose. To me, this pose feels too safe. It feels so basic. So what I'm gonna do, I'm not gonna delete it. I'm gonna keep it for just in case if the new pose doesn't really work either. I want to try something new. I like challenging myself, and I know it's hard, and it's really scary to do that, and I get it, but I have to try. So I'm gonna do a new pose. I didn't delete the old one. I just literally put on you just can't see it, but it's not deleted. So I'm gonna make a new head. This. Okay. I just wasn't feeling that pose. The pose was just not having fun with me. It was just like really, really boring. Okay. So we're gonna make the head like this. Hey, are you gonna do Jacko pose? Jacko pose? What's Jacko pose? No. We're doing the what do you call it? The 02 drawing. That's what everyone voted for on Instagram. Wait, who's Jacko pose? Did we have a conversation about that on last stream? I don't remember. Whoa. Do you have trouble drawing the eyes? Oh no. Drawing eyes are easy. Drawing eyes is like, let me show you. It's really easy. Depending on what eyes you want. Depending on what type of eye you want. Drawing eyes are usually my specialty because they're just the most simplest thing to deal with, in my opinion. For others, it may not, for whatever reason, and that's fine. We all have our weaknesses and strengths, but just because you don't draw eyes a lot doesn't mean you shouldn't practice to strengthen that issue, you know? Like, eyes are really easy to deal with. The last poll wasn't complex, but it was very nice. Thank you. But I want something more playful, something more expressive, because because I noticed lately from the last few times I did my artwork, I noticed that lately they've been kind of too like conservative in their poses. I'm not gonna go risque or anything because TikTok may not like that very much, and that's fine. So I'm gonna try to do something expressive, but yet still under the idea that it can be seen as fun. So I'm trying to find one that is worthy of something, maybe an action pose. I don't know if I should put her in her regular outfit that everyone knows her in, or put her in her Franxx outfit. I don't know. What do you guys rather see? Her Franxx outfit or her regular outfit? I can do like here this one, like. Yeah, oh yeah, you should look into Behind the Fame, the finest scenery on stream. I have seen trailer for it, and it looks artistically beautiful because of its anime style. Wait, I think I know who you're referring to. Isn't Behind the Frame a person who does like Ghibli-like art style, like environments and stuff? I could be wrong. I probably talking about the wrong person. He has like an icon and it looks like a dog or something, if you know what I'm talking about. Like not a dog, but an anime dog or something, like if that's who you're referring to. If not, then I'm probably thinking of someone else. I think I'm thinking about something else. I don't think that's quite accurate. Okay, let me see. When do it always... Wait, hold on, let me see something. What brush do you use? Just to answer the question, what brush do you use? The brush that I use is not a brush that, I don't use a brush, can't talk. I'm not using a custom-made brush. I'm using a brush that's literally from the app itself. I would always suggest make your own brushes, but I don't think it's really needed to make a brush when you're doing, like, something like this. I think brushes are more important when it comes to painting or something like that. When you're at like the rendering stages of stuff, I think that's when it's important. I don't think it really matters all that much with the pen itself, unless you're looking for a specific type of effect it does, but it is what it is. No one lives it. Okay. The last pose wasn't complete. Okay, I read that. When I do, always looks derpy. Okay, I mostly just draw from the neck up and call it a day. I hear you. Good to know. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's. Did I answer all of them? Yeah, I think. Yeah, I did. Okay, I was making sure I didn't answer. I missed anyone's question. So let's get this. Alright, so over here. Like this, show like this. But I'm wondering if anyone messages you from a picture from the Instagram. Okay, I got you. Name on Instagram. Okay. Oh, a lot of artists and some models are doing Jackal coach or coach animation. She's from Guilty Gear. Oh, that's what you mean. Oh. I would do that pose, but I don't know. Should I do that pose? This is how I'll do it. If I can get this done as fast as possible, I will do the Jackal pose. I know what you're talking about. I saw Rem do that. We're friends on Instagram. Rakeem Spoon. I'm friends with them, and I noticed that he did that. I don't know if he started that, or he's part of the trend, or he's just doing the trend. But I might get into that actually. I saw that, but I wasn't too sure what that was about. Because I remember seeing that from Guilty Gear, but I was like, oh, maybe it was just a one-time thing that I didn't notice. I'm looking for expressive pose. I'm not too happy with the poses I'm looking for here. Let me see. Oh, here's one. I found one. It's a little bit more. Okay. Found one. I actually like the pose too. It's more expressive than I think. Okay. This. Okay. Okay, how do I get the pencil look thingy? If you're talking about how I have it, it's called a milli pen. That's the name of it, and it comes with the program. So you don't have to make one or get it. Once you get the program, you should have it. Just to be clear. And just to be clear to you, the pen is not gonna make your drawings look thing. I can use another pen and still get the same effect that's not even close to it. Like, it's really easy. It's not anything complex like that. Let me see, what app do you use to find the poses? I use Pinterest, or I even use the app that I recommend to you guys this week. It was called, it's in one of my recent videos right now on TikTok. It's called Sketchfab. I recommend that to you guys to check out and use. It is an awesome tool that you guys can check out yourself. I would actually do the pose. I would like to do the pose now, but I can't do it now. I want to at least get the 02 thing out of the way. Because I think everyone's using their own OCs to do the pose. The Jackal pose. At first I didn't know what you meant by Jackal pose. I thought you meant like something else. Because I had Jackal, I thought like some type of Halloween, and then when you said the Guilty Gear, I was like, oh, I know who you're referring to. In your hand. do I get the pencil looking thingy? Oh, you're talking about the legit stylus? Oh, to get the stylus, you have to get the tablet. If you're curious on what that is, you can literally just go to my Instagram right here. These are all the products I reference that I use and I don't use. I use this. I use Clip Studio Paint Pro. Here's an upgraded version of that very thing. Just to let you know, when you try to get this, it's either a pay one done or a subscription if you don't have the money. This is a tablet for. These are tablets that are gonna be cheap to expensive. So this is cheap. Oh, this is second in the cheap meter. Third, and this is the one I use that comes with the pen. You can't draw on this tablet unless you have that specific pen. It has to come with the tablet, or you have to go buy it yourself. That's how you can draw on this tablet. Also from headsets, in that order. You can come over here and just check for yourself. Mics, if you want to do streaming for Twitch, YouTube, or whatever the case may be, you can always check that out for cameras and all that stuff. Let's see there. That. Okay, that. That. And then we're gonna try and make this look more. I don't like how the body is looking like that. It's looking too frumpy. So I want the body to look a lot more. Like that. Okay. Like this. In your hand. Hey, what's up, Bean? I don't like that. Okay, let me see. Oh, I see what went wrong. Let me fix this. I can fix this. The line of action is way too, like, boring. It's, like, kind of stiff. So we want that line of action. So we'll do it over again. And you know what's funny? Every time when you do a drawing over again, the funny thing is that it will actually look more fluid than before. And movement. Like this. It was perfect before you change it. No, I needed to. No, the fluidity was very not great. It was not great. I have to fix it because, like, once you change one thing, you have to change most of everything else in this particular pose. Okay. The head is too big, but we want to shrink that because you don't want your head looking too big when doing something like this. Okay. I'm gonna bring like this. Okay. We're gonna bring the leg like this. We're not really worried about accuracy right now. We'll worry about that last. Don't worry about accuracy just yet. We're trying to get the overall idea, the feel of that character, of the character of 02. Okay. Okay, we'll get to the leg in a second. I don't know what to say now. I need to hold on to that. And the neck. Pull it down. You want this neck to look smaller because it's too big. It's distracting. Okay. You want to bring this breast here because there's indication that she is bending, so we need to emphasize that as much as possible. I want our arms to come like this. How long have you been drawing for? I've been drawing since I was 6, but I didn't take it seriously till I was like in my 20s. Like literally took it serious more often than me being in high school at the time, or even when I was in college. I think I took it more serious when I stopped going to college for a little bit. And I realized there was... I really did enjoy doing it. It keeps me focused, calm, and also it keeps my head clear. And it builds confidence, I guess, in a sense, and it also builds a sense of patience when trying to do something like this. I think there's a lot of benefit in art. I don't know about the history of art, to be honest, but like, the fact that people do art in general is like get a piece of paper or a pencil or stylus, whatever you fuck with, and just literally just get into it. It really, I think it brings down anxiety in a sense, but it also brings anxiety at the same time, especially if you're trying to post your work on like social media or whatever the case may be, because that can cause anxiety. But I don't think it's not that bad as people may think it is when it comes to like posting your art online. It's just that it's how you perceive your own work. If you think you did a great job, it won't be a big deal. Okay, now it's looking a little better. But I think it's great to know and learn how to do this. Okay. Now we're going to pick our eyes like this. Actually, what I do with dummies when I'm doing my drawings... I was debating about drawing the Starbucks mermaid. I've seen a bunch of people drawing other characters, to be honest. It's kind of reminds me of the JoJo pose. Ah, I see. Okay. Well, like, have you just, like you said you was debating, so you haven't drawn it yet, or you're still in debating about it right now? Okay. Always make sure that the ear could be literally kind of like right under the, depending on the angle. Your ear will actually make a lot of difference in the fight when you're drawing your character. And the sense of where the placement of the ear is will tell you how high and how low the placement of the ears and the eyes will tell you how high or low your character is looking up and down. So always know that part. Okay, like this. Now, I made 2 little dots here to make it easier for me to know where the head is going to be. Okay? Don't worry, I will change the eyes. They will be changed. Just be patient with me on this. But, make sure the eyes are like this. I'm trying to keep the eyes quiet. That for now. I don't like the head shape. I want the head shape to be... Okay. The head is still a bit too big, in my opinion, so we're gonna bring it down. You want this head to be balanced as much as possible. It's looking good, thank you. I'm having her do like this kind of like dodge and move thing. I'll make it make more sense as I'm going. There we go. See, now the head looks a little more realistic. Not this giant head that's like coming out of nowhere. Okay. Now, when drawing your head or your hair, or you're placing hair, always have a pinpoint of where the hair is coming from. Okay? So what this truly means is this. If you're having a hard time placing your like head, your hair, you don't know why it looks weird, it's two things. One, you're not being fluent with your hair, and two, you need to make sure that there's a point of reference. So like, for instance, you put a dot here, right? That dot will be where the hair is coming from. So anywhere like this, anytime you put a strand of hair, or whatever case may be, it comes from this particular spot. So always make sure it's coming from that spot. So depending on, it could be coming from two spots too. So like, for instance, let's just say like when we did the bubbles out hairstyle, hair here, hair here. So the ponytail is being pulled like this, so everything's coming this way in that sense. So always make sure that when you're doing this, I just want to make that quite sure for everyone to understand that, you know. So, and don't mind how derpy it looks because of the hair or anything like that. That's normal to happen. Okay, so I'm going to this. Okay. Mouth 02 is normal. I'm gonna put those here. Okay. Now the mouth, the chin, and always try to put a 3D lips here. Lips is your friend. Always know that lips are always your friend. You always make sure you have a lips, because the lips gives it that 3D understanding of what you're trying to draw. Okay. So like, for instance, if you're trying to make a, let's just say a arm, or yeah, like an arm or something, like this, instead of just drawing like that, put like a lips like this, so it has that 3D form. Okay, so yeah, can understand the 3D form in that sense, you know. So it has more of a 3D understanding on that part. Or even if you're drawing an arm, let's just say you're drawing and the number one shape I think most of you should learn when it comes to drawing is learn how to draw your cylinders, because it's killing like 3 shapes at one, believe it or not. One is your circles, 2 your squares in that sense, and then I guess two shapes if anything. Depending on who you're asking, but like I think it's just 2 shapes, you know. So I suggest learn your cylinders, because you're killing two birds with one stone. And then if you want to make this look more 3D, you put like these cylinders like this, but you don't let them connect, because when you make them, you can make them connect, but I choose not to make them connect. But if you do make them connect, make sure that there's a gap in them, like this, or like this, or like this, so it feels more 3D in that sense. Okay, so always keep that in mind. Okay, just want to make that abundantly clear. I don't know if I should draw that character again or another character and post it. That's, oh, just to let you guys know, if you're wondering who I'm talking to, I have something called Restream. It allows me to stream to YouTube and Twitch at the same exact time. So if you want to be on Twitch or YouTube, you can subscribe there, or you can just follow, or work case may be on YouTube. I'm trying to build a YouTube. We're close to 10,000 on TikTok, so let's get to that 10,000. But my real goal is get to 1,000 on YouTube, so I can build more ideas on tutorials and see what you guys want. Actually, like 10-minute to 5-minute long videos. I think 10-minute videos. 10-minute videos to teach you guys how to draw, a lot more interactive and fun. So I suggest if you guys want to build this art community and help me with that, subscribe to the YouTube and follow the TikTok or the Instagram, either which way. But mainly the YouTube, because I'm trying to focus on that right now. Because after I hit 10,000 on Instagram, I'm gonna be focusing a lot on animation. And I'll still be teaching, it's just that I won't be posting like as much as I want to, as I said before, with the speed arts. But I'll be still teaching though. That's not going away. So if you're wondering, that will go away, no.
All the promises.
Oh yeah, just to let you guys know, if you do help me get to the 1,000, it'll make it easier for you guys for your names to be in the end of the videos on Patreon. So those are my patrons who already follow my Patreon. It's quite dry over there, but it's okay because I haven't been posting a lot on Instagram, YouTube like that. So I'm not really surprised why. But once I get to 1,000, I'll be posting a lot on YouTube. I don't even think I'll be posting a lot on TikTok like that, but I'll be trying to do my best on both. So, keep that in mind. Okay, so we have the character doing this. We gotta fix that leg. That legs look kind of weird. It looks kind of messed up. And this arm. So I wanna fix this arm. I wanna take away that. So far, 02 is looking pretty good. And the gesture department. Okay. 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 Now, I want to make sure that everything here is good. I want to make this dip go here and there. You want to make sure that your character is looking organic as possible. You never want them to look robotic. And I always say the best way to keep them less robotic when drawing them is to make sure that your arm and your hand is loose. I don't want you to do this thing where you're holding the way you hold your pen will determine how stiff your character will be. What is your favorite anime? My favorite anime mainstream wise right now is My Hero Academia, but and then second it will be probably Demon Slayer, and then anything after that is probably Dragon Ball, One Piece, all of them. But if we're talking about not all that popular but yet known, I would pick Mob Psycho as my favorite anime. Like, anime that a lot of people don't talk about. I think Mob Psycho is amazing. I would pick One Punch Man, but it's now as mainstream as probably Demon Slayer now. Because it came out before Demon Slayer, but I'm just saying, like, it's more mainstream than ever. And I don't like jumping on the mainstream stuff too much because I think it's too much of a cop-out for many. And I think currently my favorite anime sub-anime right now is Jobless Reincarnation. Those of you who probably know what I'm talking about. I think it has a dub now. I think last I checked they had a trailer for the dub on Funimation now, I think. But if you guys know what I'm referring to, it's a pretty good anime so far. I don't think a lot happens in it, but like animation-wise, storytelling-wise, it's pretty well done. I like the animation, especially the fight scenes, or at least the most dramatic times of the fight scenes. I think there's only like what, 6 actual like Sukiga type fight scenes, I guess you can say, in that anime. I really do enjoy Sukiga animation. Sup, bro? Hey, L, what's up, man? Sup, bro? Pray all is well. Is everything good, bro? I hope you're doing well. I was just watching Mob Psycho. Yeah, Mob Psycho's the shit. I think that's my thing. That's literally my thing. I love Mob Psycho. I don't think it gives as much praise as most people should give it compared to its big brother, One Punch. Okay, let me check. No, let me fix this foot. That's been bothering me the most. Okay, now. Okay, like this. Okay. I appreciate the likes over there. Thank you for the likes. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, I'm not reading that. Okay, just to let everyone know, when you're drawing your character, okay, especially when it comes to the feet aspect of things, always know one thing. When you're drawing your feet, always know that the direction that the character is looking will determine what your feet is going to be looking. So like, for instance, always know there's this gap here when it comes to feet. There's always a gap when it comes to feet. Your feet is always like this. Okay? It's always like this. Okay? So when your character is looking like how mine is, since this is the left side will always point right, the right will always point left. Is that right? I think. Yeah. Yeah. Your right foot will curve towards the left, and your left foot will curve towards the right. Always know that. So that's why you can always make a foot look more natural, even though I didn't really place this correctly. Just because I made it curve, because it's supposed to curve like that, it looks more natural in that sense. Okay? So always have that in mind. Those of you who are, hey, Dark Artist, what's going on, bro? What's going on, man? I hope you're having an awesome day. Thank you for coming back into the stream, man. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Okay, let me get these arms in. I think we can ignore the feet for now. I think we can come back to it a little later. I still am not too satisfied with it. I think I need to foreshorten this. I think that's the problem. So I'm going to foreshorten this. Hold on. Maybe we can foreshorten it. And foreshortening could be its own beast on its own, depending on what you're trying to do. So, okay. Let me see. Back this leg a little bit. I think it's too. Yeah, I think about there. Yeah, I think that's fine. What's good? Drawing a main character for my manga. Okay, that's cool. What's your manga called, bro? Is that webtoon? It's a webtoon, right? Is that nowadays, mangas nowadays be calling webtoons, right? I'm still new to the whole webtoon thing. Alright, I think I did enough with this leg. I'll fix it later. I'll come back to it later if it looks too problematic, but I'll come back to it later. You don't want to focus on something too long and then you lose all that time when you could be doing something else. Alright, so the hand. Okay, so I want her arm to... see what I can do with it. What can I do with this arm? So I'm gonna put a hand here.
Good art, man.
Oh, Giddy.
Here you have all of those.
No?
Yeah.
I only have 2. And I don't even have yours.
Oh. Oh, then I'll get
Yes. but I'm working on one. Okay, I got you. Or you can put the hand. What you can do is something like this. I've seen people do something like this before. What this does, it lets you have possibilities where your hands are gonna go. Okay, so you make a bunch of triangles like this. Okay. Have you ever thought of doing something like that? That's a tip you guys can try. It's called the pizza method. You grab for a pizza, that's why it's called the pizza method. So you put a triangle here or a triangle anywhere, and then you try to connect it to the body. Okay? And then what happens is, one hand gets connected, you do the next. So let's just say I had an arm like this, like that. I'm just using this as an example. I'm not even going to try to use this one, so I don't think it's good. But my hands are like this, and then like that. But we don't want our hand looking like that, just this random thing. I want our hand to make some sense. So what would 0 do right now? And you must say, why you're not going with the pose? It's because the pose is drastically different from what I'm actually doing. So I'm trying to figure out what I want to do with the pose. I like to do a little bit of a pose I'm using as a reference and then totally veer off from it and do my own thing. So I can, you know, make something my own instead of just going with a pose I saw, because that's kind of boring. So, I don't know. We'll see. Right now, I'm going to worry about the arms a little bit later, and we'll go to, I'm going to get rid of this arm. We'll worry about that later. And now we're going to put in, like, the hair and stuff. For now. I'll come back to this later. Because what we're trying to do is keep things going, and we don't want to stick on one thing. Okay, so our hair is like this. So what I want is our hair to be come from the point of reasons come from about here. Okay. Actually, I don't even want to do that. I want the hair to not yet, but okay, I'm working on it, just making sure. much. I don't want the hair. I want the hair in front, but I don't want them completely in the. I want it behind it because I don't want it to be that way. I found a pen with a stylus on the tip. That's great. If it helps you, then that's great. Now always copy and then paste just in case if something goes left. You don't have to make any real decisions that will impact your drawing way too much. So her eyes are quite I hate the majority of these songs, to be honest. Nope, not liking this. The way this is coming out is not looking all that great in my opinion. The face is too fat. That's the problem. I don't know if we should. I think the face is way too fat, so we need to fix this. Ooh, you know what? just like that. Still trying. Oh, thank you for the heart. Thank you.
Even though your heart cold, ski slow. I really hope the song bringing me close.
Okay. Then I'm gonna bring back this head. Pour this down. Oh. Damn it, no. Pour this down. Okay. Oops, don't want that. Okay. Okay. Trying to get this right. I didn't like the last two poses. They were feeling too stiff. Like that. Okay. Now we're gonna having another shoulder. This. Okay. Okay. This. Okay, we will balance this later in a little bit. I will balance this because the other half doesn't feel right, but... Oops.
Oh, hi. It's me again. I missed you. You remember me, right? I'm not only there at night. Say a little nervous in your head. It's like a creepy circus. Are you ready for the show? Now tell me where did all your courage go? I'm back. Boom. I control you just as in a game. But don't try to fight me back. You can't break me. Try it, and you shall see.
Okay. It's a little better.
I'm back.
I wanted something expressive. That's why I keep changing up stuff, because I'm tired of the way my last drawings was going.
You are unprepared. I would swear you are pretty scared. It is like a magic show, a darker flow. I won't let you go.
Okay.
Here. I control you just as in a game. But don't try to fight me back.
Why are bent knees poses more easy to do when than stand? Actually, I find bent knees poses more difficult, to be honest, in my opinion, because they always feel so squished. Everything's so squished together, in my opinion, and it's really annoying to me. I always find them more difficult to do than actually standing, because unlike the legs, I can just spread them no matter how much I want to draw them. But like, it's so annoying after a while, because like, when you don't get it, like, especially if I'm using a reference, it gets more annoying, especially if you want to get close as possible to the reference, because the reference tends to look a lot more accurate than what you have. That's where my problem lies sometimes. Actually, no, leave it. Let me see. So the leg, stop from here, and like that, okay. Okay, that. Okay, now the head, I think, is a little bit too high. Now we gotta bring down this head. Okay. Erase that. Do Hey Dawson, what's up, bro? Welcome back. I think 02's hair. I forgot. Is her hair like straight spiky or just? Your hair is kind of like that.
Hard to keep a straight face when I'm burning like fire.
Oh god, this song's ass.
You walk all the thighs. I'm drawn in desire, and you have to think twice.
I would love to change it to something else, but I can't.
It's hard to keep smiling when I try to set things straight. You don't even listen. I'm just getting late.
Oh my god, bitch, stop singing. Stop singing! Stop it! This song's terrible. Thank god. Just stops. I'd rather silence. Oh fuck. Came back. He came back.
You make me weak. You're the one lasting. And I hate that I love you. I hate that I love you.
I hate that I hate you.
If I could, and I would, come with your heart. Come with your heart. I'm can't say. It's hard to keep smiling when you're closing every door. Trying to open. I tell you love you more, and you say it's broken.
Okay. This. the hell? Oh.
If I could, and I would,
No, it came back. What came back? Not sure. Okay. This song is ass. Oh my god, stop. Oh my god. It's just a burn. It's a slow burn of this terrible song. Bitch keeps talking, but she won't stop. She's talking more than she's singing, and it's annoying both ends of the spectrum. Stop. Why? Oh god, it's over. Jesus, that was insane. I feel so attacked. I felt so attacked. Like, why did I feel so attacked? It was just that terrible. I'd rather just straight up silence. I should have just muted the song. Oh my god. Okay. Let me fix the hair. The hair's looking insane. Looking kind of weird. Because it's not following the path of the head. Okay, that's this. Okay. It's not following the path of the head. It's just sitting on it, and you don't want that. Okay. I think the body's fine. I think the body's quite fine in this regard right now. A lot better than the last two bodies. Okay. Okay. Like, I don't think this song's any more better than the last one, but no, actually no, this one's better than the last one, but it's just not that great. Like, non-copyright music is really hit or miss. It is non-copyrighted for a reason, but like, damn. Now this right here, this indent right here is the problem, I think, in my opinion. It's just kind of just sitting on the stomach in a weird way. Okay. Thank you for sharing, bro. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I just wanna go so crazy. I just wanna be a freak. Yeah, I just wanna rise to the top. Yeah, I just wanna go.
Oh no, these fake rappers, oh god.
Focus on success. Hey, y'all will see. Yeah, you won't see that I will get it. Cause I'm really focused, man. I make it with the rap and I just follow my path. I just follow my passion. To me, this is what's precious. Yeah, in my soul, man, I can feel it. So every single verse, man, I just gotta go and kill it, man. I gotta be the kid. I could be the
Okay, now the problem with this is that this needs to go. Put this back here. Let's fix the hair, because the hair and the head shape, the head and the hair is the two problematic things right now. The pose is fine, actually. I think the pose is fine right now. We'll equalize the pose in a bit, but right now we need to get the idea of the head correct, because I don't feel like it's on the right path. Okay.
You don't know what I'm gonna do. You don't know what is next. And I'm loving the
Thank you for sharing it, bro. I really do appreciate it.
Work on my team.
Okay, so now the problem here is, based on how I'm drawing it,
Work that we did in the past. And we went the hours, you barely got rest. So I get the realm and we didn't finesse. So I get the
oh god, bro, stop. Fake ass rappers. This dude song, he has a lips when he talks. I'm not really sure what the hell's going on with this rapper. The first song he did, and the next thing that he did, it sounded like he did, he was having a hard time pronouncing words. At first, song he was talking just pure normal, but when he went too fast, he started fucking up. Or something. Something went wrong in that song. Oh, this is the tutorial song that everyone knows. That one tutorial song. Everyone knows that one tutorial song. We have all heard this song at one point in a YouTube channel. Okay, let me get this one. How nostalgic. I know, right? The song? We all heard this song thousands of times in every tutorial at one point in our lives. No matter how long we've been on YouTube, we heard this song at least once. Either a how-to, or someone's just explaining something, or it's just background music because the person who just started their YouTube channel don't know any other music that they can go find. You know, it is what it is. We all know this song. I don't even know the name of the song, to be honest. Let me see. It's called Hope. Wow. The perfect song for the perfect YouTuber who just started their career. They're hoping that this will go well. Not a bad song, it's just very old. Art is so underrated on TikTok. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. awesome. I really do. But all that means is I gotta work harder. That's all that means. As much as I feel like I am, or whether you think I am or I feel that way, it just means I have to work harder just to help our community more. And probably people will recognize my work, but it's alright. It's okay. That's just life. I know. Okay, so... Oops, we don't want that. We don't want that. No, we don't want that. Okay. There we go. Alright. I want to make sure that the eye... Here, okay. I think you're like the 50th person who told me I'm very underrated on this thing. But I really want to get good at my art, to be honest. I just want to get better at it. That's why I teach you guys along the way as I'm learning, because as much as I said I'm going to teach and I'm teaching and this, that, and the third, I don't know any much more than you guys. I'm just giving my insights on how to do things based on what I've learned. Maybe you guys can learn something from me, or it could be helpful in any way. So hopefully what I do is helpful, you know. Oops. I like to help, but sometimes I just don't think it's ever enough, to be honest. Let me erase this on top here. We don't need this extra fragment. Okay. I want to bring down this eye. Okay, like that. Okay, the eyes, I wanted to change the direction of where this eye is going, because it looks like it's kind of derpying. It's kind of derpying right now. It's derpying. You want it to look like it's looking towards the audience. You don't want it to just have an eye there, because it's going to look weird. Like, yeah, just like that. You want it to look just like that. You want it to look like it's looking off, because that feels right. You don't want the eyes to look like it's just kind of like going one direction, as one is going the other direction. Okay. We're near done. Not done, but we're near. I want to do something about this neck, this head shape. That thing. Like that. What is your YouTube? It's under the same name, Artectress. Same name, same logo, same everything. I made that logo. And if you're wondering, yes, it's inspired by Undertale and My Hero Academia's All Might. It's like an All Might Sans thing. So if you're wondering, did I make that? Yes, I made it myself. Okay, now her eyes are a little bit too spaced. So what I'm gonna bring the eyes a little more closer. So it feels more, there we go. It feels more close in that sense. Now, I wanna make sure we keep this line here, because it's going to indicate how she's looking. Okay. Zero Two's eyebrows. Let me see her eyebrows real quick. I gotta see.
You know what time it is. Marvin Devine, Hoover, Axel, and you know how we do.
Oh, she has basic eyebrows. It's just industry standard eyebrows and anime. Okay, so her eyes. Okay. Okay, I like that. Alright.
You already know what happens when we link up. Let's go. Yeah, I got the juice. Yeah, I got the juice.
She always has like a lollipop. She has a thing for lollipop. She loves candy. So I'm gonna give her candy in her in the mouth, like this. Oops. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Zero Two tends to have like a skull. Like she always is kind of annoyed. Kind of. She always has like a let's say resting bitch face. In a sense, she's kind of always like kind of annoyed in most cases. So we're gonna try to keep that intact. Okay. So far so good. The only thing we need to add is the hair and make sense out of it. So I want to make sure when I'm drawing this to turn down the opacity so I know where the ears are. So if I try to do it in there, it's going to look too hectic and I can't see. So I'm going to get this through. Not liking this ear. Huh? Looking for your cloth? What are you doing, Chup? Do you have that little fan? Are you guys using it? Damn him. much did I miss? None. I just started. It's only been like an hour, to be honest. I guess I just started, but it's been an hour. We started at 6. It's 7:50, so it was almost 2 hours. That's all. Just like that. Because they bring me the charger now. The one for this one. I'm gonna need that fan. Quick.
Should be on the floor, right next to your foot.
No, I need the fan.
Oh, okay.
Cool. What's up, Artec? Hey, bro. Nothing much. Just like just life. Just doing a quick lesson. Right now, today is kind of dead today because like I had to keep on changing poses because I was not being too satisfied with the pose I was dealing with. So I was like, you know what? I'll do a new pose, and then every time I got to a pose to a point, I would just realize the pose don't look all that interesting to look at, and I would just change. And then I know people leave, but like I understand why, and I don't blame them because no one wants to sit through that again. So I'm not upset at them or anything. It's mostly my own perfectionist nonsense going on here today. So I'm not too surprised. It happens. Now the hair is still kind of like problematic. So we need to make sense out of this thing. Alright. So we're going to erase this. Whoa. Wait, I don't even need to put the little... Okay, I just realized I don't even need to put the... I don't need to put that.
Oh god, that takes something. I have no idea what that was.
Please tell me you didn't do anything.
Click the keyboard, I don't know what it was.
Okay. What are we up to? What kind of lesson? Today we're focusing on... I'm trying to get to the clothing part because that's the most important part. Because as much I already did the body part. So let me just make this big. No, not on that. On the charge itself. Make this big.
Somehow me and Lucy end up talking about break control.
Oh, amazing.
The God I decided to stick with was Lucas.
Why?
Because his
That's
job,
not Greek.
No, not Greek, but it's the gods and stuff like that.
In general?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And I chose Anubis because his role is to get, when he gets a body or a modified body from above or below, wherever his mind is, he's supposed to judge their hearts and see if they're supposed to be going to hell or heaven. By weighing it by an ostrich feather. I don't know how heavy an ostrich feather is because that's a weight. So measurement of weight.
Oh, is that? Okay. Yeah. right, and what's throwing this more off is that I keep taking forever to do this.
What if he chose Aries?
Why Aries?
Because he's the god of war.
I kinda wish Kratos was real.
I know, right? And maybe Kratos beat the hell out of Ares.
He beat the fuck out of him. He beat the living shit out of that dude.
I told Wolfie, like, the only reason why I took Greek mythology in school is because my brother played Gears on a...
Oh, you thought that was gonna help you?
No, it did actually.
Did it?
Yeah, oddly enough, it did. Even
Greek mythology is much more fun than Bible because when you think about it, like, Greek mythology is all about fucking and just fucking around. It's a bunch of gods just fucking around.
Basically. You know what's the strange thing? Wolfie said the same thing. I did the same thing.
For fucking around?
No. Because he played Gears with the God of War, and he was in school at the time. He went for Greek mythology just to get extra points.
I understand. If you're kind of familiar with something, you'll go with it.
Yeah.
Even though you don't know absolutely jack shit about that thing.
That's enough to get by. That's enough to break.
This hair is not working. Okay. Now, we got most of this correct. The only problem now with this drawing is that... I'll copy and paste this. I think it's the head shape, in my opinion, but I could be wrong. I'm going to erase this, and then what we're going to do... Okay. I'm going to see if I can... Okay, bring this eye down a little bit. Pull that in. Okay. Now what we're gonna do is fix this chin. I think it's too...
Someone just said, waiting on your OC to be friends with your mutual OC is like self-improvement. Do I have to set up a play date?
What?
So their main OC,
Yeah.
and they have other OCs, but they don't really have an interaction with them. And I realized, like, you have to set up a play date for all my OCs to say meet.
That's weird. Okay. Hey, Tawny. My dad couldn't find Google Chrome, so I did this. Oh, that makes sense.
All the memes.
Oops. Okay. Now we have... Oops. I don't know what... Yeah, okay.
Now here we stand, hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time.
Why does this man sound like the Soul Sister man?
Yeah, it does.
Even forgave your crimes.
Okay, let me... Okay, now it kind of does this thing where it curves right at the edge, I think, like right here. Oh, I see. Okay. I'm gonna just give her the horns inside there. I'm not fucking with this. I know you guys want the little... I don't know what they call it, the barrette thing? I don't know what they call that thing that's on our head to keep our horns in check. I'm gonna just give her the damn horns. Screw it.
It's called a true headband. It keeps you in check.
Okay. Alright. They're done. I don't like that nose though. And then we will go back to the lesson because I was getting too distracted by the freaking pose that caused too much trouble on my behalf. Okay. Every time I hear this song, I sound like Undertale.
Yeah.
The way it starts and sounds.
You might hear something like this, like in Delaware or something.
I've never played Delaware.
They say it's good. It's just a small fan base, oddly enough.
But isn't it Undertale?
It's basically Undertale.
Who made it?
It's Toby.
But no one fucking with it.
There's actually a group of people that do.
That's not good.
Not a lot of people.
That's not good though.
I think the first half people believe like it should have just ended there. Nothing more.
Yeah, all the shit you have to go through just doing it over and over again.
Yeah, it should end it there.
And then get fucked by sand so hard. I'll just deal with that shit again. Let's. Oh.
It's like how everybody said Gears of War should end at number 3.
It should have. Hi, Juan.
But they say the game is not bad. It just should have just ended at.
They just should have just ended there. It doesn't matter how good the game is. It should have just literally, in my opinion, should have just literally changed it.
I don't think it's the same. It's the same world but different characters, I believe.
Yeah, it's different characters, same world, same situation, same locus, same people. Yes, Marcus Phoenix is still in it.
No, I'm talking about Delaware.
Oh. Wait a minute, what? Sam's in it?
No, it's the same world but different people.
Oh.
It's what happened, like, I think 20 years later when...
Later or after?
Later. I think when monsters and stuff gets incorporated into society.
Does the main character even have to do with Frisk?
No, I don't think so. But he keeps to the theme of striped shirt, I believe. And the main character's name is Roxy.
Wait, what?
Roxanne or Roxy? Either one of the two.
Can you dig it?
Wait, is Roxas a real name?
Yes.
We don't know that like Kingdom Hearts, but it's not a real name.
No, it's a real name.
Okay, I think we got most of what she is. There's some things I'm kind of... Oh, what clothes did you decide? I'm gonna put her in a regular outfit. I think. I'm not sure yet. Maybe I should put in I'm not sure if I should put in a routine that. But it'll break the theme from the rest of the others that I drew, so I guess I have to keep it the same. Hi, it's Ella. What's going on? I wonder if I should. Okay. Okay, there we go. I want to hear. Alright, there we go. I don't know.
Scrolling through Tumblr. It's freaking weird.
Huh? What the hell is that? Is that a chimp?
No, it's a demonic Furby.
Demonic Furby?
Yes.
That's what that is? It looks like a chimp.
Nope, it's a demonic Furby. I'm so close to saying I hate scrolling up Tumblr with people like you. Hey, all of you, poor people, go home. Go home.
I can't find that legendary meme though.
What?
The one with Samurai Jack.
What is this?
Hey, what do you say?
Oh!
I can't find that one.
Wow, that's old.
I can't find it. If you can find it, please. Okay, just like that. Okay. I think I did fine here. Just gotta fix a few things and then we'll get to the proportion side of things. And then we can use this as an actual lesson.
Okay.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Alright. I don't know if I should put on a bikini or not. I'll have two versions. So what I'm gonna do... Well, before I can do that, I need to make sure this is... and then we'll put the clothes after. Okay, now we're gonna flip the canvas. We're gonna copy this, just in case something goes left and I can't fix this. Okay, now we're gonna flip. You're so mean. You're so mean. You're mean, you damn keyboard.
Oh.
Okay, let's flip the canvas. Okay, now the problem with this is that she's leaning a little bit too backwards. I don't know if I should ever... No, I think she's looked fine actually leaning backwards. It feels more... I don't know. Let me see.
Squish. Very squish.
No, like...
Very stiff.
No.
Very black.
Actually, her eyebrows, I just realized her eyelashes don't even... That. Just to make sure on something. Okay. Actually, I'll fix that in a little bit. I just want to get this part out of the way. Remember to flip it upside down. Yeah. Well, the way she's leaning, I don't even have a problem with it, to be honest. I don't think nothing's wrong with it, to be honest. Let's see. Whatever, okay. I think the problem with this is just you need to fix that arm.
Yay! More bullshit.
Let's erase this. There's a hair, like the The hair over here needs to be fixed because it looks too like this weird frump in the back. So we need
It's a lump.
a weird front lump. The front lump, peoples.
Wait, bubbies?
No, not that type of little front lump.
A man's package?
Definitely not.
A baby bump?
No.
I'm out of front bumps.
Front bumps. Ugh, she doesn't look right. No, I think the problem with this is that her head is a little bit too long. And we need to fix this, so we're going to... I think we should... No, her head.
How long we've been out here, and these nights are getting shorter, like a energy or coca in my soul.
Okay.
This is real. These nights are getting shorter in my soul. This is
Okay, that's a little bit better. What show is she from? She's from Darling in the Franxx.
Butt controls! Butt control anime.
Yeah, she's from Darling. It's a mecha anime.
Butt controls!
Something similar that you've probably seen like in Gurren Lagann, Kill la Kill. I think it's from the same.
Minus the butt controllers!
Will you shut up?
Come on, how can you not find that funny?
Because I don't want you to get banned for you saying that shit.
Oh.
Jesus Christ.
Never have fun, don't worry.
Maybe I should get rid of the eyebrow in the sense. Like, she not always looks a little like devious. She looks like she's kind of like indifferent to everything. Like she like either resting bitch face or she has like she's very indifferent. She never looks like she's sad. You know what makes it really weird to draw her sometimes? She just has this face like she doesn't care. Which she has said many times she don't give a damn on the show. Like, Zero Two is the type of person she'll fight you on sight if you ask her to fight you. Like, she won't care to fight you, but if she won't do anything to you till you ask her to do something to you. Like, if you have a problem with Zero Two will beat your ass if she feels like it. Maybe I'm giving too much credit to the character. Okay, let's just put some clothes. I don't think nothing's wrong with the pose, per se. Just based on how I flipped her.
Have you laughed so hard that your laugh turned into a bark?
That sounds like a you problem. Are you genuinely asking me this question, or are you reading that?
I'm actually genuinely asking that question.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, no.
No, no. That sounds very concerning.
Really so far.
I have never heard that before.
You said it's concerning.
Now, what I'm gonna do. I just got depression-sized bowl of ice cream.
What was in it?
Depression.
Was it melted?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know? Oh, I just got depression the size of a bowl of ice cream. Oh.
What, you talking about me?
Yeah.
Oh.
I thought you saw something on Pinterest.
Oh.
It says 0202.
Yes.
That's okay.
Yep, that's what I mean.
I like how you went from B2 to 02.
B2.
Is it B2? The girl from that game.
Oh, B2. No, I did B2, then I did Bubble Girl.
Yeah.
She was looking way too muscular for her own good. I was like, why does she look so buffed? Man, where has the energy gone today? What happened? Oh, just like it's because of me changing poses. It was just I had to focus on the pose and didn't waste everyone's time. But now since I'm actually doing, I'll be able to talk more. All right, so those of you who are coming in, guys, share this live as much as you can. Now since we're at the point where we are actually technically not. We're more somewhere better. We're in a better place than we was before because I had to stop and keep changing stuff up because of my perfectionism. So that's taken care of.
I told you to get rid of that.
But it's
just do your work.
It's taken care of. Now we are just doing our own thing now. At this point, now you guys can ask me any question you want when it comes to art. So bring in the questions, people.
I have a question for you.
What's the question?
Will you eat dandelion?
No.
What?
No.
What?
No.
Will you drink the wine I made out of dandelion? Yeah.
Yeah, it's wine. Why would I not say yes to that? You're talking to a depressed person. Why the fuck would you think I won't take any wine? The fuck wrong with you? What are you trying to prove here?
You eat one thing of dandelion, but not another thing of...
No.
Something else.
Yes, I am. I'm American. I can change my mind whenever. I got freedoms. I got rights.
Oh, bullshit.
I got rights, yo.
Yes, okay, you got rights. Go run out in the streets and say, I have rights.
No, motherfucker. I'm not doing none.
See how that works out for you.
Yo. Tell you something. Okay, so let me fix this part with... Oh, I'm doing something wrong. It was the outfit itself. I don't know if I should put her, like... Okay, the way I drew her is not bad. I don't think it's bad. I don't think it's stiff either. I don't think it doesn't feel stiff. Okay. Okay, and then put like this. So we got two versions of this. We got this version. And then I think I should put a big like that.
Why Mass Effect have to come back like this?
Okay. Oh, hey, sister. Art is here too. Hi. Hey, crazy. How's your day going? Yeah, she's here. Man, where's the husband? Okay, I'm back.
Wait.
How is it going? Everything's going awesome. Now we're gonna probably just do the coloring side of things and just call it a day. Let me see. What we're gonna do next is I'm gonna do something with these horns. These horns not looking very hornish.
We gotta make some steps.
This.
10 steps.
Make them more sharpened like that. I feel like, well...
Today went great. I fed Mom and Dad dandelion.
You gave them dandelions?
Yeah.
They ate it?
Yeah.
Wow, shit is the time is fucking up.
No. I had to harvest the stuff from my garden and I had dandelion growing in my thing. I'm like, oh, we're harvesting this today.
Okay. Strange, but okay.
You strange. Dandelion
Strange,
is a
because you got
common
Mom to do it, but she don't do shit. She don't do anything.
She had it once before. She's like, I'm not sure about this.
Okay.
And then I cooked it in a way she liked it, so she's like, oh, I like it now.
Okay. Like, she's just like, I never thought.
I can
Okay.
get Mom to eat dandelion.
Yeah,
You have
because...
to cook it like spinach or like Corilla. She likes the bitter stuff.
Okay, I think I got 0-2. I want her to be like, I'll have her eat a actual like. There we go. A little more expressive than that. I want her to have like a candy or something in her mouth, so she feels more expressive in that sense. I wonder if I should put little ribbons right here.
Well, you made the bra have ribbons on it. It makes sense. Just put some on the underwear. At least they'll match.
Yeah, I guess. Put the ribbons right here. Now, I'm going to erase this part here. This part here. And then we're going to make it like this. Oh, that's where it is. Like that. This is not working. That. Her arm needs to be fixed. This arm is too, like, massive for some odd reason. Okay. Now we gotta make this point like this. But not like that or something. Okay. And then the armpit. Okay. Alright. Good, my guy. Sitting here about eating a sandwich. Okay.
Sandwich time.
Now what we're gonna do... I'm going to take this. Copy. Paste.
Jesus.
It's your problem.
Mom used my phone today, therefore she blew my fan fiction.
Okay.
I'm gonna find it now.
Okay, now I got her in her little whatever. Now I'm gonna put that away for now and come back to it. But I'm gonna put her. Oh shit. Oh fuck, I gotta get rid of that. Okay, copy. Shit, okay, no. Okay. Erase this. Alright. Now, should I put her in her zero suit? That would be the fastest thing to do right now.
One Piece is a...
Wait, no, if I do, then it's gonna be too... No, it's not gonna work. It's gonna be too freaking... Okay, I'll just put on her outfit, her regular outfit.
There's two
I'm
things
back.
you should never
Okay,
wear.
now I'm going to color her.
Two things you shouldn't wear when you go to a convention. A whole
What?
one-piece suit, unless you have something built in for that. Or a romper. Because you have to take off that entire damn thing just to use the bathroom.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't just make that work because the... I don't think I can. Okay. Come on. Fix yourself. Okay, like that. Okay. Next. Okay, like that. And then I do. Oh, that's not okay. Okay, I just realized what that was. That's actually just print. That's just paint. Oh shit, that's just paint. That doesn't mean anything. Okay. Like this, and then what? This is almost robotic. I gotta do this right for it to work. Okay, like this, and then we pull. Because remember, because I learned something from Zoe Hung. When you're coming with this type of angle, you should look at the legs as like a cylinder. And when you look at a cylinder, when you're pulling clothing or something to represent the angle, imagine this is like a cylinder, right? When you look at a cylinder, the side that you're looking from is the side that you turn. So like, for instance, this is the knee. This is a cylinder here. Oh wait, oh, did that wrong. Okay, this is a knee. And because we're seeing the knee as the first thing we see, it's the hole. So since the knee is the hole, everything from this purse just curves this way. So since we're seeing the hole this way, we curve it this way. That's why. That's something important you guys should know. I'm going to probably elaborate on this on a YouTube video. I don't think I can just make that into a TikTok and call it a day. Okay, like that, and then put it down. Okay.
We could be holding up our line. We could be fighting for what's right. Or we could be falling to pieces. Under the bridge of fire burns. Somewhere the pages start to turn. Somebody whispers, I need
There we go. That's our suit. So what we can do from this point is just do the coloring, because mainly her suit is just one whole color. So before I do the suit, this one thing I need to fix is the neck brace. The neck brace needs a little bit more work, and then we can move on. I'm gonna make my own neck brace. I'm not gonna go exactly what I see in the reference because I don't think I'll be able to fit it properly the way I want it. So I'm gonna try my best to do this in a way that okay, there we go. Now we're going to color her in. I know for a fact that the color's not, the suit is not going to look all accurate because I won't be able to do that now. That'll be take way too long out of my time. So I'm going to put in the colors now because I don't want to waste any more time than I already did. Thank you for sharing. I appreciate it. I appreciate it very much so. The more you share, the more easier people get this content. If you want to learn how to draw, I'm not just drawing, I'm teaching as well. So if you want to learn something or you want to know something, you can ask now. So if you have that one art friend who needs help in something, this is their only chance now. Hello, Gabriel. What's going on? Gabriel Universe Art. Okay. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're enjoying yourself. Share this and share it to your friends so they can learn how to draw if they want to. This is an open class. I do open classes like this all the time, so if there's something you want to learn, this is your chance now. Any question you want to know? Okay, so let me see. Over here. Okay, we got most of that. Okay. Okay, now we got that. What program do you use? I use Clip Studio Paint. Clip Studio Paint is where I make my work. To answer your question. Okay, let me see. I also use Clip Studio Paint Pro to be real specific. I don't use the EX version. I wish I had the EX version. Alright, you said that with such enthusiasm. Exactly! You should have enthusiasm. I know I was a little quiet before when I was doing this, before you came in, because I was too focused trying to get this right, and I lost all sense of purpose when I was doing this, when I was supposed to be teaching. I'm so sorry about that, those of you who's waiting to hear anything or wanted your questions to be answered. I did answer your questions as far as I know it. But if there's anything you guys want to ask me questions now, I am here! I am here! Just to let you guys know. Okay, there we go. That's what we wanted. Okay. And then we gotta make the helmet in the back here get some love. Because now we gotta put that there. Okay, All Might. Haha! I like that. Alright, so I hope everyone's having an awesome night so far. We have about 2 hours since I have to finish this. So if you have any questions, please drop your question as much as you can. Put your question in the question to those of you on TikTok. Guys, just to let you know, those of you who are new to this channel, I am an anime artist. That's what I do, is mainly anime. But I'll answer your question if you do any other type of art, if you need help on that. Because everything pretty much falls into place in that sense. I've been here since the start of the drawing. Good. You still alive? Yes. Aren't you tired? Yes, I am, but I have to do what I need to do. It's my duty to help the art community. I have to do what I need to do. My hands aren't in pain, but I need to keep doing what I'm doing to teach. And I said an hour? I mean, 6 hours? I mean 4 hours? And it's gonna be 4 hours. Just because I'm tired, I'm not gonna give up. I don't think that's right for me to promise to be on for 4 hours and then I don't, you know, hold up my end of the bargain of that. If people come, they come. If they don't, they don't. Whether it be 5 people, 110, you know, it is what it is. But right now, I am here, and I'm here to help. So if you have any questions, drop your questions. Okay, there we go. If I remember right, Zero, she has blue eyes? Wait, she has blue eyes? I don't know if she has blue eyes. Oh, she has blue eyes. Like that, and then like that. Till my bedtime. Gotcha, bro. Thank you for the likes, I appreciate it. Okay.
Sound waves reaching the microphone are changed into impulses of electric current.
No need to worry about your pre-recorded
Okay.
music being accidentally erased. It can't happen.
I do not like the colors that I just used on this character. Okay. Okay, it's my go time. Okay. I feel like there's some things that needs to be fixed. Now, the skin color here doesn't look all that great. It looks kind of disgusting. She's kind of pale, to be honest. Okay. Now, to make this more fun, I don't know if I should really fix it in the sense of line art it or not. Hello everybody, those are coming in. Oops. Now what we're gonna do why is it so hard to get like the whole costume at one sitting? Thank you for the heart. Okay, now what we see here is that this needs to go. This. That. Okay, take away this. Okay, there we go.
Made a mistake, underestimating what you've taken on. I'm out of the cage, 'cause you opened the door. You're as innocent as gone. 'Cause if you're falling for me, just be one. 'Cause I don't think you're ready for it. I'm not that one to mess around. I don't think you're ready for it. Too many people done wrong. 'Cause I don't think you're ready for it. You best believe that time's up. I'm a murderer.
Oh my, yay, thank you. I don't think it's all that great, to be honest, based on the expression. I think the face looks kind of weird. I don't think the body's any problematic. It's not problematic at all, but I think the face is bothersome. Thank you for the heart. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Underestimating what we would become. Now an escape
Okay.
is impossible. You're as innocent as gone. 'Cause if you're falling for me, just be
Okay, let's go over here. Okay. What does Zero to eat at baseball games? What does she eat? Wait, are you gonna say Franxx hot dogs? I can see that coming. Oops. Best wife ever. Yes. Aw. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I saw that coming. Like, as soon as you said that, I was like, wait. Wait a minute. Now, this mouth needs to go. I think I might have a good one. This nose has to go. Okay, so what we're gonna do. No, no smiling. She doesn't really smile like that. She only smiles when she's around Hito. Okay, let me first get rid of this here. Right there. Okay. I don't know, something about this doesn't feel right. So I'm going to fix it by maybe I need to space it more. Okay. And what's gonna happen? She's outfits so hard for she's outfits so hard. Yeah, I was gonna draw her regular outfit, but I don't know if I should still do that still. I might do that anyway. I'll let you guys choose which one. Alright. Oops. I wonder if I can just... Oops. That was much easier. I just fixed the eyes. So I'll just do that again. There we go. I think I just fixed the eyes. Are you going to yes, I'm going to post this. Eventually when I get done, I have to post this. Oh, just to let you guys know, I forgot to mention this. Okay, there we go. Just to let you guys know, right now, the drawings I did in the past from our last classes are here. The stickers are out. I might put them on Instagram. So if you want to get those stickers, why is it so small in the corner? Okay, if you want them stickers, you can get them now. You can get the 2B sticker. There is the phone case and the shirt is here. So if you want a 2B shirt or phone case, it's there. I'm gonna have to change the phone case a little bit. The shirts are here, and I think you can get in different colors, I think. Choose size. I don't know if colors are there, but I think they're there. So the 2B shirts that I made are there. So look out for them. I finally put them out. I'm gonna put them on Instagram just to let you guys know so you can get them easy. There's shirts and stickers in a phone case. That's the only 3. The Raven one is out as well. So if you want to get your Raven sticker and or shirt, it's there. That I made in the past. So if you guys want to get that, get your Raven shirt, I think is over here. You can get it now. I think they're having other shirts right now, so if you guys want to get that, it's also there. And the last one I'm going to mention is Aerith from Final Fantasy. She's out as well, so if you guys want to get that, it's there. The sticker and the shirt is there as well, so you check on Redbubble. I'm gonna put this on Instagram and also put it on my story so you guys can get access to it easier in that place. You can always check out my shirts here, so if you want to support or you get a shirt, at least you get something out of it. It looks awesome and great, and all that great stuff. So if you're a big Final Fantasy fan, you can go get your Air shirt today. You draw manga, or do you have your characters? I am working on a character on my own. it's pretty much a hero type character, but I haven't done much around her right now. It's a female, but I haven't done much around her right now because I'm too busy doing the teaching thing. But I will have to slow down my teaching as soon as I hit 10,000 on TikTok, and then focus on doing my teaching on YouTube and put my YouTube videos there. So you guys can check those out as soon as possible. So I just want to let everyone know that if you want those shirts now that I made in the past, you can always check them out later. So, well, I think I fixed the face. I think I fixed it. Oh my gosh, she looks a lot... Bro! She looks a lot better now. Last time she looked like she was a frump. Now she looks a lot better.
We're missing ears.
Huh?
I'm missing ears.
Wait, what? Wait, what? What are you talking about? Look how much better she looks now. She looks 10 times better now. That looks like 02 now. Can you show your character? Yeah, she's right here on Instagram. I have her on Instagram. But I don't do much work with her. I have to do more work around her, but I've been too busy teaching, so... last time I drew her was... right... Holy smokes, did I pass it? I think I passed it. Hold on, sorry. I just now realized. There she is. This is her bikini outfit. No, actually, she's my third, but the other two didn't make it on Instagram. I don't have any, like, WIPs. At first I did, and I didn't like them, so I deleted them. So that's pretty much what that is. See the mistake I made here, but then again I didn't have to show it because it was being overlapped by the hair. The break of the neck right here needs to be shown. Like, when the break of the neck comes through, you must make sure that break is there when it connects to the shoulder or so from this type of angle. It's always so frustrating to do angles like this because we get confused by the angle of the shoulder that's there. So that's what happens a lot. Now, let's see the color. Okay, let me get rid of... Okay. Okay. And then what I'm gonna do... How do you get your own art style? You get it by practicing. A lot of people think there's some, I don't know, some type of routine or something. It's funny when people ask me this question now, I think about it more and more. There's no such thing as finding an art style. You already have the art style, to believe it or not. Even if you don't practice, you have it. Art style is a handwriting. That's literally what that is. That's what an art style is. I like your drawing style. Thank you, I appreciate it. Art style is pretty much a hand drawing. A handwriting, my bad. you develop your handwriting by practice of using words and stuff. What people don't think, people think in this weird, I think this is weird conception where if I draw certain things, I'm going to have a certain style of drawing. That's not the case. What that art style, if anything, it's nonsense, because what it is, there's no such thing as finding one. It's like literally, the more you practice, the more it'll develop. The more it develops, the easier to do it. Like for instance, I don't even consider myself having an art style yet, because I don't think I'm at the level where I can draw something within seconds. Like I can't draw 30 poses in 30 seconds. That's where I think that's where you can have a literal art style, because you have to be so comfortable drawing to the point that you don't have to, you make little to no mistakes. So like art style is a way of drawing without making little to no mistakes. That's what an art style truly is in its own literal essence. But what people think is this thing where you just find it because of, I don't know, really. It's just, it truly is just you practicing, and after a while practicing, your art style will develop around your handwriting. I draw to, but I don't see, I don't get my style. You won't get a style till you'll have like, let's put it this way. If I draw a hand, if you never draw like a dog or like a paw before, 9 times out of 10, your drawing's gonna look like this. Let's just say that's a paw. Let's just say that's a paw, just for the humor. Just let's say this is a paw you made. You try and make yourself a paw. I would say to develop your art style in this paw by drawing a paw. Do the drawing 100 times. Draw the drawing 3 times a day for 30 days. So that's 3 times 30 is what? 90. That's 90 times you drew that hand, that type of paw. Let's just say you just want to draw paws. You draw paws 90 times. You have more of a style drawing the paw now than you did at the very beginning, because you practice. Practice comes with, the art style comes with the practice. But people think there's this formula where you don't have to practice as much. And I'm not saying to practice 10,000 hours. You don't need this practice 10,000 hours. But you need to be consistent. That's what I'm saying. You need to be consistent for you to develop what you're trying to develop. That's what I'm trying to say. If you are consistent, you will... Like, let me show you something real quick. I'm going to jump at the very beginning of Art Tetris. Let me show you my example before I even get to that. Look, I did this thing called the hand challenge. I put day 1. I drew 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 different drawings of hands, day 1. Okay? And then day 2, I draw 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Day 3, I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Day 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I stick it to 2 hands. Well, I'll make this one thing as one pose, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. As I kept on going, from day 1, I did with guns, I went with swords, I went with bows and arrows. I did a different theme for every hand. Staffs, axes, shurikens, brass knuckles, Captain America's shields, guns, guitars. I kept going and kept going till I got to day 30. Once I got to day 30, like I went from drawing like remotes, bro. Like I went from drawing remotes, Nintendo remotes, Xbox remotes. Everyone was a theme. Superhero hands, Hunter x Hunter. And this was another thing. Naruto or Boruto, Kingdom Hearts. These are my pictures. This is on my Instagram. You can go to my Instagram and see as my references. I went to Smash Bros, Demon Slayer, and then after that, I just totally stopped because I got to day 30. Where's the other thing at? Oh, I don't know why I ever mentioned day 30. But like, I got to day 30, and then I started drawing bodies again. Then I drew eyes, but eyes are so easy to me, I didn't bother anymore. I drew all the type of eyes. Like I draw Deadpool, I draw Hizuka, I draw anything. Android 14 from Dragon Ball. I think it was 14 or 13. I think it was 13. This Mario, like there was just different eyes, and then after that I just stopped because it was too easy. There was no challenge. Then I just moved back on to drawing bodies, making references for y'all. You know what I'm saying? So like it was things like this. You know what I'm saying? So like it's funny, like, and then I went back doing fan art in that sense, but as lessons for you guys to come and watch. So I got content from doing fan arts, and I get content by making references and references while teaching at the same time. So it's one whole package in one when you guys come to the stream. So if you don't come, I'm still doing some form of content that's going to be posted anyway. So what I'm saying to you is this. I'm more comfortable drawing hands than I was before. I'm not perfect at it, but I'm more comfortable at drawing hands. The way to build your art style is to practice. But if you want to practice, if you want to get effective practice in, focus on something specific. Let's just say you can't draw bodies, right? Draw bodies only. Draw the body only. You know what I'm saying? And then focus on each body part. Because, like, get a good feel on how to draw a body in general, right? And then when you get an understanding of drawing a body, even though the foot might look weird or the hand might look weird, focus on one of the body parts that you have most trouble with, like the hands, and then you can draw a body, you can draw a hand. Now the next thing is just how to like draw the legs a little better, how to draw the feet. I draw 3 or 4 a year, but my style is not perfect. I can show. If you want to show that, send that to me on Instagram. I'll show it on stream. So just to give you guys reference on this, to get good at this, you have to practice. All this did not come to me overnight. It didn't come to me like it could have came to me if I actually. Yeah, you can do it now. Just send it to me on Instagram. Like I did a bunch of drawings. I did a bunch of references. Like all of this, what you guys are seeing, are references created by me based on practice. All this you're looking at is not because I can know how to draw. All this is based on practice. Everything I've done is practice, and I just post it, and you guys think I am doing some type of artwork. It's just me doing practice. That's all this is. Practice, 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 practice. And you don't have to practice for 10 hours for the whole day. You don't have to practice for 3 hours. Just practice for 1 hour for the day. That's it. For each day, 1 hour. That's it. Just 1 hour. You'll see I'm big improvement between day 1 and day 3. Like, perfect example. Look at this. I did draw this in your own style, and look at this character. Look at our hands. Look at our body. Everything looks weird. You know what I'm saying? If I would redraw this now, I'm pretty sure it'll look a lot different. Her legs are destroyed. Her arms are destroyed. Her hands are meshed together as a mitten. Like, everything, as you see, is just literal practice. Like, this was one of my OCs from the past. Like, I was doing this elf-like cyberpunk thing going on, and I stopped doing it because my understanding of the human body was not good. So I said, let me focus on the body. How do you organize yourself with those layers, dude? Like is a lot. Yeah, well, I'm not gonna lie to you. If you're new to digital art, the layers, if you do not know how to organize yourself, you're going to have a hellish time. It is what it is. I'm not even gonna call it for like, oh, it's easy. I'm not gonna say it's easy. It's just it's a pain in the ass. It is what it is. The only way I keep things quite organized is just put them in a folder so it doesn't seem like 1,001 thing. Like for instance, I put all the line art and line work in here, in this one folder, so I know where the folder is. And then anything color-wise is in here. Okay? So that's basically what I'm saying. Like that's one way how I do things. That's the only way I can ever get around and not go crazy, because I can tell that layers can be very annoying, especially if something happened and you don't know where that one speck of something that's on your work is, like, in the way. You have to go look for 1,010 layers. It's amazingly annoying. But that's on every program now that's a drawing program or an animation program, so like, it is what it is. If you were trying to remember the blonde-haired female android name, it is... No, not Android 18. The Dragon Ball, from when Goku was a kid, it was... I think he called one of the early androids called Ener. If you guys know what I'm referring to. He was one of the first androids. This taught me so much, thank you. No problem. I'm like, please, if you have any questions, guys, don't feel afraid to ask. I will answer your question honestly as much as I can. If I don't know something, I'll just say I don't know. I'm not gonna pretend like I know everything, because I don't know everything about art. But I know just enough to teach, I guess. I won't say qualified to teach, but teach enough for you guys to learn at least something, I guess. But, you know, it is what it is. Like, I'm not perfect at drawing myself. I do as best as I can, but it's never perfect. I don't think I'm even at a professional level. I wish I was. That's why I'm practice every day. And this is something that most people can't do, because either they don't have the time to do it, and that's fine, because life gets in the way, and that's fine. But there's people who do have time, but they're looking for the most fastest way to get that so-called art style they claim they want. And every teacher, I will tell you, this is the one thing I can't agree with every other teacher, whether it be in university, high school, elementary, you have to practice. You have to practice. If you don't practice, you will not improve. It's going to take longer. It's going to take years, months, days. I'm just telling you. It is the straight truth. I can't do digital art, but I can do realistic eyes, and that's fine. If you can do realism in traditional way, it goes the same way. If you don't practice digitally, if you don't practice traditionally, you just won't improve. And if you do improve that way, taking forever to once in a while, then maybe there's something in you that you can do. Like, not a lot of people are born like Kim Jong-il, who can just literally draw in the perspective of, like, this godlike perspective that he can do, like others can't. Like, some people need a ruler, some people just need years of practice to understand perspective. Others, like Kim Jong-il, who's just born the way he is, can just literally do a drawing, and he's like one in millions who can probably do what he does. Actually, million billions, because I don't know anyone who can draw like Kim Jong-il without having, like, because I know he did practice. It's not like he didn't, but like the way he excelled at a very like young age, the way he did, I guess, was godlike. So it's pretty unheard of. That's why he's pretty famous for his work, other than what he draws. So like, he's really good at perspective, and he's really good at foreshortening. he's good at foreshortening and perspective. That's what he's mainly really good at and known for. But also how he can just start drawing without pure preparation. He can just draw. If you guys don't know who the hell I'm referring to, go on YouTube right now and type in Kim Jong-il. I think that's his name. Kim Jong-il, if I'm saying it right. He's a Korean artist. I don't say anime artist. He'll draw in anime if he could, but the way he draws is more realistic, but very crude realism, if anything. I'm gonna go to sleep and do try drawing in the morning. And thank you for the tip. No problem. If you guys need any more art tips, please jump to my Instagram, my TikTok, my YouTube, and you'll learn something. If you're looking for something, if you can't find the thing that you're looking for from me, just come to Instagram and ask me, and I'm more willing to help to answer your question if I can. If I didn't do a video on it, that means either I didn't get around to it or I'm not too well versed in it, just to be 100% clear on that. So just putting that out there just in case you don't get disappointed if I can't respond to your question, because I'll just tell you I can't answer that because I don't know. But I'm not going to sit there and say, oh, I know, and pretend like I know what I'm saying, and I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I don't mean to curse, I'm sorry. But, like, really, I'm just being honest with you guys. I'd rather be transparent with you guys than lie and tell you, oh, I know everything, and then give you some misinformation that's confusing, don't make no sense, or it's just stupid. Instagram, I show my drawing. You can see that. What's wrong? Okay, let me look at it. Let me see what it says. Okay. As far as I see it, okay, so from this angle, you must remember that here. Oh, sorry, you're not seeing it well. Okay, from this angle, from right here, always make sure when you're drawing females, there's always an indent in a sense. Not too dramatic, but there's an indent, if anything, other than just to the butt. So right here should indent, pull down. Stomach doesn't go straight down, it actually bends open. It bends like this, not straight down. Like, I'll use an example. See how I draw? I'm gonna take her hair off. Okay, you see how I drew 02 stomach? You see how this bump comes out? That's how it's supposed to be on a human woman's stomach, believe it or not. It's supposed to actually bump out like that. Actually, I should refine it a little bit. Let me erase this a little bit. Like that. It should always refine. It never does this thing where you do this thing like that. You never do that. You don't go straight down or anything. It actually bumps like this. It bumps under the breast, like it connects to the breast, but it bumps. So it bumps like this. Let me use a better pen. I don't want to use it. It bumps like this and like that. Don't be too like dramatic with it because it's gonna look weird. That's what I did wrong. But trying to make it as easy as possible in that sense, so it feels more realistic like that, because the body does this thing where it touches the breast like this, bumps like this, connects like this. Like, that's how it really truly is. It's weird. Like, if you look closely at any like anatomy, the woman's stomach is not straight down like that. It's literally bumping itself. And that's why we have to look closely at the human body, because it's these little details that makes all the difference in the fight of drawing. Just to be clear on that. So if you have any questions on anatomy, please don't feel scared to ask. I'll try to give my best insight on that. like, I try to explain it without using anatomy terms because I think that's kind of disingenuous to do to people who doesn't read like books and stuff. I don't even read the books. I just go by what I've learned, what I've observed based on video and or pictures and references, but I have never stopped and actually read a anatomy book, which is, I guess, to most people that's kind of sad not to do, because it is still insightful to do it. It's just my preference, I'm not doing it. And yes, it's just laziness. I'm not even gonna call it for what it is. It's just laziness. I'm not gonna pretend like I'm just trying to avoid it for whatever reason. I'm just lazy. But I'm more of an observer than just reading the damn thing. But I don't even think people even read it half the time. I think they just observe too, but they just have the book in hand. So far, you did a great job on this. The perspective's right, the nose go this way, the eyes go this way, the heads go this way, that's right. I think you was trying to get the ear in here, but something happened here. The neck, I think it's a bit too long, but because the scarf is here, that kind of obscures it, so you kind of can get away with that. But since you're not doing digital, what I would do is kind of lasso tool this, pull this a little bit more further down. So you don't want the neck too long unless that's what you're looking for, if his neck is actually that long. Because if his neck is this long, I would have brought up the shoulder a little bit here, about right here, and left just like this spacing from here to the shoulder. Because what you wanted to do is for her head, what I'm assuming that you're trying to get her to do is to lean her head on his chest, not on top of the chest, because if he's taller than her, the chest will be about here. Not where her head is on top of his chest, because his neck is too long, you see what I'm saying? So because his neck is so long, her head is on top of his chest, when really her head is supposed to be at his chest, burying her head in his chest, and his shoulder is supposed to be high up. So his shoulder should have been up here, her head should have been down here, his neck would have been a little bit more low, but still high up. That's how you balance these things, because ultimately she's shorter than him, but because of this scarf here, it obscures things. So, but what makes this work is because of that scarf, you don't feel like there's nothing wrong with it, because it kind of obscures everything, because you can tell that this is fabric. You made it, you drew it enough just to make sure that this was fabric, but because of the anatomy, his neck is way too long, but his shoulders are down here. So there's a giant gap from here to here. Can you show White Stickman? Wait, what do you mean? What's Stickman? Oh, okay, so, okay, let me use an example. I want you guys to pay attention to this, those of you who are in here. Pay attention closely to this. This is a great way to learn something right now. So I'm going to save this, and I'm going to put this in my drawing. I'm going to say just, PDF, right? I'm going to X this out, I'm going to go here. I'll come back to this in a little bit later. Okay, I don't know, I think I should just put her in a bikini, I don't know yet. I'm going to probably just put her in a bikini, or just put in her uniform. I think I might just put in her uniform. It's between the uniform. Oh, and just to let you know, guys, see something real quick. Look at the difference between. Oops. Look at the difference between. Let me take away this color. Look at the difference between the drawing that you see. These are two versions, technically, of the one I drew. And to be honest, if you guys had to pick between this one on the left or the one on the right, which one would you pick? I just want to know. I want to see if I think you guys might pick the one on the right, but some of you might actually like the left more. Yeah, I think the right, because I think she looks more like 02 on the right. I think the character on the left looks a little bit. It looks similar to 02, but also a different character. I think left. Okay, I got a right, I got a left, I got two rights, one left so far. Guys, those of you on YouTube, you tell me. Or on Twitch. Left good too. so as far as I see it, it's like that's what 3. That's 3 votes for left and 2 for. That's 3 votes for right and 2 for left. I don't know. I go with right because she looks more like 02 because I fixed her eye and the eye placement. I do like the left because I feel like the left one is more expressive because I put the candy in the mouth, but like I could do the same thing with this one, but right now because I figured out what was the issue with this one, and plus I guess you can say the breast is smaller compared to the other one, I can actually make this in a whole new different character. Probably might do that. I'm not sure yet, but I'm gonna just go with the right one. That's just my opinion. I think the right one is the best one of the two. You think left? Crazy things left. I think left both are similar. I think both are similar. Okay, so Ghost says left. So everyone's picking left so far. So that's what, 4 for left, I think? 3 for right? The original side for me. Okay, everyone's picking the left. So everyone likes the left because I think the reason why is because the left seems more expressive than the right. I think. Even though I may have to go with this one because this one's more the refined version of it, and her eyes look more like 02. Because let me show you guys an example real quick. Those of you who are on TikTok, I know those of you on Xbox on YouTube can't see it. I'm going to show you something. Maybe if you guys see this, like this is 0. Okay, this is 02 right here. Right? Look at her very well. Right? Or we'll look at a different one. Okay, we'll just go to a different one. Why not changing? No. Back. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. So, let's look at 02 here. Some references here, yeah. Right? Now you look at the drawing over there, and then you look at the drawing over here. Do you still see... I'm going to zoom in so you guys can see it then. I still think the right looks more like 02. Let's change it. Oops. See, that's 02 right there. And now you guys can see. Actually, I think the eyes are like real big. They made it. You know what? Let me see something. I'm gonna go back to the stick and thing. Don't worry, I'm not ignoring that. I just wanted to see something real quick. Left good too. Yeah. So let me see. I want to do something real quick. I'm gonna grab this eye here. I'm gonna make it big because that's what. Ah, there we go. That's what the problem was. Because remember, 02's eyes are touching from bottom to top, so. Okay, there we go. Okay. I don't know. I feel like right is more like 02 for me, but that's just me. All right, so let me give you my example real quick. Okay, there we go. So we got the drawing. Oops. We got the drawing right here, right? So what I mean by this is this. See the length of his. See the length of his head is here. Oh, I gotta make it more like red. And big. I'll make it red. Okay, and then his head is here, right? And look how long that neck is from the shoulder. This is literally from the shoulder. That's a giant neck. Alright? So what I would have done was bring this neck down. I would have brought this down to about here. because now the shoulder's here, and I would have brought her head to be a little bit more lower to right about here. Because now she's not only buried in the shirt in the chest, but her face is in there. And it will feel more real in that sense. You know what I'm saying? And that you see how much more normal that is, but like because the neck, because of this, it obscures everything. So, but it because we associate the cloth as some form of masking over the neck, we're not paying attention too much to the neck itself, and it kind of just works, strangely enough. It's like one of those situations where the pose is the overall idea makes more sense than the anatomy of it. So because her head should not be at his neck. Her head is literally in his neck. His chest is right here. His chest is here. His shoulder's here. His neck is all the way here. Her head is in his neck. That's how I can tell. You know? So, this is things you have to look close to. Like, this is a shoulder here. You know what I'm saying? And the neck is here. You know what I'm saying? That's a giant gap from shoulder to neck. Like I could, like if I were to draw this right now, like let's just say I drew this like this, right? And then the neck went like this. So that's what I'm saying. But like because of the concept of what you're trying to prove with this here, it actually just works just fine in a sense, but it works. Anyone that's like experienced in anatomy would understand this would look a little odd, but people who are not that well versed in anatomy or don't practice enough would think this looks fine, and it does look fine in a sense, concept wise, because the overall was to show that she's hurt, depressed, or something's going on with her, because I can see and convey, you at least conveyed you can convey the emotion that she's not happy, that like something's happened to her and she's really depressed. You can tell. You know what I'm saying? I can see it, and that's a good job. You conveyed that. You know what I'm saying? And you even put some darkness here to show like she's not happy. And then he's pissed off. And I'm guessing he's looking at the enemy, and the enemy is something to her or something. So he has the eye thing going on, and he's pissed off. And because his face is so long, and this actually, what's funny is the length of his head, I think the length from the head to the hair is probably the same size as that of the neck. That's why it works so well. Look at that. You see that? You see why? Look, listen. Let me see. Let me here and here, right? I mean, shit. Here and then right straight down to the chin, right? And then I'm going to grab this and put it about where the neck stops. It's about there. You see how that works? That's why it works so well now. Now I realize it's not even because of that cloth. The cloth is just obscurity, but like the fact that the same length of the head to the hair, to chin to hair, is the same length as the neck to the shoulder. And I'm not even reaching. I can literally measure this and be quite accurate on it. Like, let's start from the neck. From here. Yeah, it's the same length. It stops. You see where it stops? It stops with the shoulder. right to the shoulder, to the ear, to the actual like neck where you can see neck. Actually, it'll stop from here. It's like, yeah, right back here. It's the same length from chin to hair. That's pretty much what that is. I can do one more critiquing and that's it. I gotta go back to work. I'm literally behind and stuff. So I might just stop the stream after I'm done doing the bikini. I think I'm just gonna draw her bikini. So you can send your drawing real quick and I'll do the critiquing. If you want. I hope that was helpful, no name. I hope I wasn't too harsh. I was not trying to be. I was trying to be as respectful as possible. It's just sometimes it's hard to sound respectful when you're trying to give critiquing on. But then again, that's things I would do. So even if I would do that, you probably may not do them because that's just not fitting for your situation. So just always know that. Just remember the length of what you drew here. What you drew here to here, it's the same length from here to here. Amazing though, because you somehow balanced this proportionalized in the sense. So good job on that. It even threw me off in the sense because I thought it was this that was the cause, but just the fact that I figured it out, that's why it works so well. That's why it doesn't feel like he's too elongated, but then again, he also works at the same time. So good job on that. I don't have Instagram. You can always try on Instagram, TikTok, or YouTube. You can always, I think you can message me on TikTok. I'm not sure. So, you know. Okay, so let me put this here. So if you guys have any questions, please leave a questionnaire. I can do one more critiquing and that's it. But since Dark just asked, then he's probably the last person to critique. So I can get back to work and just answer questions for now. This, that. Oh crap, it died. Okay, you know how I can progress for my drawing in hand? Yes, draw hands once a day for 30 days straight. Do that. That's my recommendation to all beginners. Or if 30 days are too long, do 15 days. If 15 days feel too long, do 10 days. But if you're gonna do 10 days, draw 10 hands for one, no. If you're gonna do it for 10 days, draw 10 hands for 10 days. So that's 10 times. So for every time you shorten the day, condense it then. So like I would say draw a hand once a day. No, not once a day. I'll say 5 times a day. So that's 5 times what? 115? I think it's 115 hands that you would draw at the end of the day. But if you can't do 30 days, do 15. But if you're going to do 15, I'll do probably 3 hands for 15 days. So 3 hands a day to 15 days. So 3 times 15, 15 that's 34. That's what, 45, I think? 5. 1, 3. I'm doing my head. 5. Or that's 55. I think that's 45 or 55. I'm not good at math right now. Or something like that. What the fuck was that? But if you're gonna do for 10 days, do 10 different hands for 45. Okay, yeah, I was right the first time. But if you're gonna do the hands for 10 days, let's just say 10 days, do 10 hands for 10 days. So that's 100, I think. Yeah, that's 100 hands. How do you start drawing hands? You start drawing hands by drawing them as boxes, and then like boxes and cylinders, kind of, in a sense. I'll show you in a second. Hold on, let me get this. Okay. Oh snap, I just realized something. Hold on, I just realized something just now. Okay, take this away. Here, okay. Oh wait, no, I didn't want that to happen. No! Okay, let me take this. Okay, so like this. Okay. And then what I can do is make this into a this.
This story stays with me like a haunting melody. What do spirits say? What do spirits say? What do spirits say?
Out. Zero to have 19-year-old, or how you start drawing hands. 0 to have 19-year-old. Wait, what are you talking about? Or 15. I'm not sure. I think they're in. How old are they? I don't even know. To be honest, I really don't know. Let me see. I think 02 has a bikini one when she's wearing like a leotard, I think. I think it's a leotard, if I remember right. Okay, so let me just take this away real quick, and then we'll go straight to what it was supposed to be. Okay, now the hair's behind the body. Let's see. Okay. I think that's all of them so far. Oops. Okay.
If
Okay, and then I'm going to fix this arm here because it's like this, because the arm was way too... Okay, there we go. Now we fixed that, and we fixed the arm here. Alright, now the arms are fixed in that sense. And I think the design has white. No, or I think pink or something, I'm not sure. But I think that's fine, we'll keep it that way. And then I'll have to change the color of the eyes, because that makes the what do you call it? It makes the job much more easier. Since I'm working for against time, I may have to just go to the bikini side of this. I may just put this only on my Patreon only. Yeah, I think this might just go on the Patreon only. I'm not sure yet. I'll debate on it. Okay, now it's looking more like, I think, 02 in that sense. Okay, so what was the thing we were supposed to do? We were supposed to... Oh, let me see if you sent it. It's me, no me. Okay. Dark, did you send anything yet? No, I don't think you did. So I'll just go back to what I was doing. And because of that, I can actually put the colors back where it was supposed to be. Okay. Hold up. Okay. Just send it when you're ready. Please don't. I watched for 4 hours for this. What, you want to see the final result in this? I don't know, because last time I did something like this, a lot of people made a big fucking deal about something about nothing, so I don't know yet. But I'll still post the other two drawings, the one her in her zero suit, I think that's what they refer to, their zero suit, or the one in her uniform. We'll see. I'll debate on it, but I don't know yet. I'll put a poll. I'll put a poll instead, because I don't want to get annoyed. Like, would you? I'll put a poll who they want to see. If you want to see in 02's bikini, or you want to see 02 in her outfit, or in her what do you call it? A zero suit. I would just put the zero suit and just call it a day. So, or even her uniform. How much time you draw this? I would have been done for like the first hour, but because I got too lost in trying to be perfectionist on the drawing itself, it took longer than it should have. In all honesty, I want to see both. I understand. Something looks odd with the breast. Yeah, I think the breast looks a little odd too. I feel like it's the overall it's just the overall idea of the breast. So I'm gonna probably not redraw this, but I'm going to refine this, and we're going to fix it in that sense. It doesn't feel like real, it just feels like it's kind of like sitting on the chest. And I will have to fix that after the stream, because I can't do this now because it's gonna take way too long. So I'll fix it and I'll put it out. I don't know, there'll be two versions of this. I'm still debating on it because I don't want to get harassed for this shit again because of the whole Misty controversy problem. Because everyone kept saying, oh, she's 12, bro, or some 13, 15. They kept going different numbers here, but it was usually in between a teenager. But I was like, you guys do know I drew her as a grown-ass woman. I use a grown-ass woman's body, but like, that didn't matter to them, so I was like, ugh. They still comment on it to this day. That's what makes it weird. It's like, that was like months ago. And they still comment on that shit up to this day. I'm like, you guys really have nothing better to do. I don't know. But I guess a lot of Pokemon fans don't like the fact that their characters grow the fuck up. I don't know, it's just weird. Cause that harassment is fucking irritating. Like, it's not harassment because I didn't know about it. This is the funny thing. I didn't know about it. Was not harassment towards me. I didn't know how many people did not like the idea of it till I actually pay attention to the post itself. Like, till I actually read the comments, I was like, oh wow, a lot of people are really annoyed by this. And there were some people who actually enjoyed it, but I was like, there was more people who was more annoyed. So I'm thinking it's just a bunch of OG, like, Pokemon fans who just don't like the fact that Misty can't grow the fuck up for some odd reason. They just want to keep these characters at 10 forever. Which is strange because I think I don't know, no, it's not Diamond and Pearl. I think it's one of the games where you can actually fight older Ash or some shit in the game, in one of the GBA games. I'm not sure. I think it's one of the most recent games. I think you can literally fight Ash, older Ash, like, I think it's Gym Leader Ash, I think. You guys might know what I'm talking about, those of you who's in Pokemon. Like, I know there's in one of the games, I think it's a secret level, or I think, if I remember right, you can actually fight older, like, adult Ash. He's like Gym Leader Ash, I think that's the reference to him. Or just older Ash, or Old Man Ash, I think is his. But they don't, I don't think they even canonize that. And, like, the fuck, I was not even canonizing anything. It was a literal fan art. And I didn't just pick it for the sake of picking it. I picked it because a bunch of people voted for it. So I did exactly what my viewers wanted. But that caused so much issue. So I said, you know what, next time I'll just draw women who are like more older. Or something. And if I remember, isn't Zero Tune are like 18 or something? Or some shit? I think they're, or is it they're much younger? I'm not sure. In the show. Did they ever specify their age? I think they did. I think they did. I'm not even gonna pretend if they didn't. Since it's like a sci-fi type show, I'm pretty sure they mentioned their age at some point. Especially ones that has to do about adolescence and growing up and shit. Hey user, what's going on? The hair feels flat, and I'm gonna fix that later. Everything that you guys see here will be redone. I will have to fix a lot of parts of this because I did a lot of bullshit today on this particular lesson. I feel really bad for you guys, those of you who are seeing this. Some of you may not see anything technically wrong with it because you know it's still a work in progress. You get that IP, but like, I felt like I could have did more with this. I would have did better with this. I think the neck. And Killer pointed out something that's true. Something's wrong with the breasts. I think something like it doesn't feel 3D. It doesn't. Something about it doesn't feel off. So we need to fix that. But I don't think I can do that on stream right now because we're behind schedule. So there's that. Okay. And I feel like it's just sitting on the body, which I'll fix a lot of things with this, because there's a lot of things going wrong with this, but I'm going to just keep going because I have to fix whatever I can right now. Okay. And I don't want to go this super red either. This is a strange red. I wouldn't even go this red. Like, I would never recommend my students go this red when doing the colors. You should go with a more, yeah, like a more lighter red like this. and then you start doing the shading and stuff. Actually, I wouldn't do shading yet. I will do the shading when I do the diffuse lights first. I think that's more important. Oops. No, this is supposed to be a ponytail, if anything. Alright, so as far as I see it, guys, share this live, and let's see how many people we can get in here, but then again, I don't think we got a lot. I'm gonna try do the shading now. So I'm gonna take away all the colors right now. And what I'm gonna do is I'm going to do this. Thank you guys, I really appreciate you guys sharing it. Really guys, you guys are amazing, thank you. I do appreciate it guys, everything you guys do is amazing. I really do appreciate it guys, you guys are amazing. Thank you for being supportive, thank you guys for being understanding, thank you guys for being excellent students. I love every last one of you guys are amazing. I love that you guys come here to learn. I love people who are willing to learn and try to better themselves, whether it be their art or their health or whatever case may be. So I give you guys nothing but my respect. So thank you guys for being here, you guys are amazing. Thank you so much. I love every last one of you guys, and I mean that sincerely to the bottom down of my heart. I can't talk today, I'm sorry. But you guys are amazing. Thank you. And I can't wait one day that you guys... Hello, Ratatouille. Hazame? Hazame. I think I read that. Ratatouille Hazame. I like that name. Hazame. I think I said that right. Did I say it right? Please let me know I said that right. I'm going to do the coloring. Thank you. No problem. So, like, you guys, we're about to do the fun. This is kind of the fun part of doing this. We're doing the shading now, but what we're gonna do, we're gonna make a mask. I'm gonna make it white, and for good reason. I make it white, right? And now what I'm gonna do, I'm going to color. Most of you who have been here before know how my process goes with this. I go to a pretty dark gray, and now from that point, let me see. The arms are too. Let me see. The arms to. Wait a minute. The arms to the front one is smaller than the back one. Yeah, I think from here to here, it's more like we need to show more of the armpit because since we're the angle is a 3/4 type angle. So what we have to do here is make sure that armpit is showing and connecting. So what we're gonna do, let me see. There it is. What we're gonna do, let me just do this real quick. And be like this. And our breast will be like this. Like it's gonna connect in a sense. But we don't want that underarm here to be too masculine in any way. We don't want that because even though 02 is highly trained, she is quite petite in her frame. She's quite lean, but she's quite petite mostly. Based on how they drew her, she's more petite than she is very lean. And I think that was on purpose. Just hop in to say hi, but I have to go. Okay, thank you, Ratatouille. Aw. Love the shading. Okay, thank you. So we'll get to that arm part later. I can't even get to that part today with you guys. I will have to just do that on my own, sadly. So let's get to the shading part of things now. So I'm gonna clip this mask. It's gonna fall down into, this clipping mask will fall right into this mask right here. You guys can't see it all that well. I'm gonna probably zoom in. So right here, this clipping mask, this will clip. But because I took out the light, the eye here and the eye here and the eye here, it won't affect the bikini at all because you won't be able to see it. So it's gonna fall into the next eye that's next. So the eye that is open, that is clipped, will fall to the next eye that is open here. So since this is the only eye under it that is falling, it's gonna clip into this mask that I made. So that means I won't be able to, I'm not going to, because I made a mask out of white, we won't be clipping out of the subject at hand and as I'm doing the coloring, so. It'll make sense when I explain this. I don't know if I explained that well, but if it sounds confusing, don't worry, I'll show you. So I think we're gonna use the lasso tool for this. So our light is gonna come from up top. So we're gonna put the shading from here. There we go. Alright. And don't mind the darkness of the shadow itself. That's totally normal. Because once you make it into a multiply layer, it gets much easier to look at it, and then you bring down the opacity after. Okay. Again, access is one for violating. Okay, you're banned from. Oh my god, again? Wait. I hate when that shit happens again. Can I go live still? I don't think I can. Ugh, again, it happened again. Oh well. I'll just finish it here real quick. See, this is why I don't want to put the what'd you call it? Can you go over how you do the lighting again, please? Okay, so like for instance, the lighting's coming from up top here. Alright? It's coming from up top here. So you have to be causing it. So like think of it in the sense, well actually not that, no. It's actually coming from up top. From head down. So since it's coming from head down, what's happening is that imagine like rain. So like think of it in rain. I got banned again on TikTok again. It's so annoying. But this is why I don't want to do this. I'm not gonna post this on TikTok. What the hell? Okay, I'm not gonna post this on TikTok. I'm gonna probably post this either on Instagram or just on Patreon. I think I'll just put on Patreon. So I'm not willing to take the headache, because that shit is irritating. Okay, so the lighting is coming from top. So always think of like rain. Think of it like rain in that sense. So think of, you're looking for either like rain in the sense of you don't want to get wet, so you want to hide in the areas that you know or will feel more safer not to get wet from. So when you think of it that way, it makes it easier to look at it in the sense of how to, you know, it makes it more easier for you to understand how to, read where the shadow is direction, because you need to always be aware where the direction's going, because if you don't know where the direction's going, you're gonna just put the shadow everywhere and just anywhere, and you're gonna lose sight of what that is. Twitch got you. No, not Twitch. TikTok. Like always. Twitch never gets mad at me for this. Because I've seen people do this type on Twitch all the time, and they never get in trouble at all. Twitch does not care. I don't think Twitch cares all that much when you're doing artwork, because they see it as artistic. Unless you're really drawing something insane, like really something insane, I think that's enough for someone to report, but like, I don't think Twitch gets mad like that, I guess. But I'm not saying it doesn't happen, but 9 times out of 10, what I've been seeing, if you go on Twitch right now and type in anime anything, is a lot of bikini stuff, so I'm not really surprised in that. And Twitch does not care, I don't think, about art in that sense. Because no one's getting in trouble for art like that, I don't think so. But I'm not saying it doesn't happen, but chances of that happening like I do on TikTok, it's not on the same veracity. This is the second time within a week I got banned again. See, this is why I didn't want to post this on TikTok, because they're just gonna bitch and moan at me, so I might also just do this. Her in her zero suit. I'm not even gonna put on her. Yeah, I'm not even gonna put her in her uniform. I'm just gonna put in her zero suit. Just for the sticker and stuff like that. I don't know how I got away with this last time when I was doing the Misty drawing. I never have this problem when I'm doing Twitch or YouTube. I don't think YouTube or Twitch cares. I think YouTube only cares on what you say. Because I think even Twitch said themselves, they look for the intent, not really the problem itself. Like, what was the intention of what said problem you got banned for? But, you know. It's always TikTok having this problem with me, so from now on, when I'm doing my lessons, it's never going to be close to doing anything with a bikini or whatever the case may be. It's always going to be pretty wholesome. And what's frustrating most about this is that there's much worse content that's on TikTok that they allow. It throws me off on so many levels. Like, I've seen like young people be out here just doing twerking all day on TikTok when I'm passing by. And I don't want to see that shit, but I end up seeing it. And I'm like, how do they don't get in trouble? And they're an actual person, and probably a kid. But me, who drew a character that doesn't even exist, oh no, that's just a big problem. Well, you know, in a weird way, that just proves that my anatomy's on his shit, because for it to even think I'm doing anything, or probably it's the bot, I don't know if it's a bot or just people complaining. Probably it's just some feminist that came in. 9 times out of 10. I think I got a lot of people today because, I think next time we're gonna focus on drawing clothing, mainly. So we're gonna, the next lesson is gonna be focusing just drawing on yeah, I think the next lesson is gonna focus on drawing clothing. We'll still use anime girls, but we're gonna use like skirts and stuff and draw them, and I'm gonna give you a whole full lesson on that. Because I think drawing a whole anime character is fine, but like I don't think it's as rewarding as if I literally did a lesson in the sense of something specific that would really benefit you instead of me just drawing something and then you just ask a question. So I might just do that instead. Hopefully they don't perma ban me like last time. So I had to get off anyway at 10. I'm just finishing up whatever I'm doing now. Okay, now since we are here, we gotta make sense out of this. So here is the thing. I actually have seen streams where the artist is drawing an anime character in a swimsuit, and then this, and nothing happens to them. I don't know how to pronounce that. I can't even pronounce that word with the R. I don't like. I'm pretty sure I know what that is, but I can't pronounce it. But see, that's the thing. Nothing happens to them. Like it's like I haven't heard anyone get in trouble like that. I have heard people get in trouble for being toxic as hell on Twitch and being mean or whatever the case may be, or being unsporting or rude or whatever the case may be on art. But like, I've never heard someone say, or as far as I see it, and that thing is not happening, someone's getting banned because they drew an anime girl's titties. Like there's literally dudes who zoom in and then just draw titties on the screen. You know what I'm saying? So like, I don't know. It's a weird thing for me. So I'm going to bring down the opacity.
The seasons turn and change just like your mind. Like the sun gives into the moon, into the night. Time continues marching.
Sounds risky. Yeah, but I wouldn't bother. Like that's why I'm avoiding of drawing risky stuff on TikTok anymore, or even on Instagram, because I had an incident where I drew like a girl in like bikini or something, and for some odd reason I got in trouble for the fact that it said it was too promoting like actual content, and I was like, wait, you motherfuckers are something else. Like I seen people put like literal like intercourse stuff on drawings. Like I saw one when someone like a girl being plowed by this demon thing on Instagram, but I saw that got 200,000 views and nothing. That's still up. I can still go find it. But me, I drew a girl who's just like in her panties, and that went left. I don't understand. That shit makes no sense to me, but I don't know. That shit makes no sense to me, though. I don't know. Okay. You know, in a weird way, I'm not even upset. And usually that would upset me when I got, like, banned the way I did. But I was kind of expecting it coming. I already knew what I was getting myself into, so from that point on, it really didn't bother me. And I've been permaban before, so, like... It's not... Like, hopefully they don't permaban me, they'll just get over it and let me through. I'm hoping though.
Let's take it slow. Who cares where we gotta be? You know you'll have a good time wherever you go. Let's take it. You don't know how. You say we're taking on water, yeah, we're sinking now. You're looking all concerned, like we're gonna drown. But we both know how to swim, no worries, let's go for now. Let's take it slow. Where you go, I go too. And if you hit the bottom, I'm going down with you. Let's take it slow. Who cares where we gotta be? You know you'll have a good time wherever you go. Let's take it. I hate you, but baby, you're still mine. And we have the best times, no matter where we go. And even when we don't, there's nobody I could choose. Let's take it slow. Where you go, I go too. And if you hit the bottom, I'm going down with you. Let's take it.
Yeah, the other live ended because some feminist got mad and probably have complained, or the fucking bot got so impressed by my art skills that it just had to attack. Because once again, it did it again. This is why I don't think I'm going to post this on Instagram. I'm not gonna post the bikini side of this. I'm gonna post this probably on Patreon. So if you guys want to see this, it'll be on Patreon. Or probably on Instagram, it'll depend on that.
Let's take it slow. Who cares where we gotta be? You know you'll have a good time wherever you go.
That happens. So I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna put this one particularly on what the hell? Oh. This is like the second time in the same month that this fucking either feminists or goddamn robot, drunk ass robot got upset. And they keep and I'm under the moniker of art, so they can't get rid of me because they said even in the guidelines we will make exceptions if it's under artistic integrity. Stupid ass bot or stupid ass feminist won't leave you the fuck alone. Either one of the two things that's happening here. I think it's the bot mainly. I don't even think it's females, but like I'm just gonna assume it's either one of the two. I'm gonna mainly think it's the bot. But it is what it is. So this is the type of shit I was trying to avoid. I don't like dealing with that ban shit, because I can't stream again the next following time on TikTok. So next time when I draw, actually next time if they, well, hopefully they pass me over, what I'm gonna do is that it's going to be, the next drawing session will be just on clothes and only on clothes. So it's gonna be on clothes, how I draw clothes. And I'm not even showing how to draw clothes. I'm gonna be practicing drawing clothes while you guys are watching me draw clothes as we learn together as a group. I want to see them feminists or the goddamn bot get mad at that one. So those fans can suck my dick. I'm tired of them. Okay, now what I'm gonna do is I'm going to turn this multiply tool. I'm going to turn it down, completely down, so it has more of a 3D understanding of that. Alright, now what we're going to do next is take this. And then we're going to see how that looks with everything else. And that's what it looks like when you shave. Besides, today was pretty dead anyway, so I'm not even all that lost. It's not like I had 1,000 and something people walking in like last time and then it just went left. So I'm not that much upset about it anyway. From now on, when this happens, I'm not gonna do any more like bikini stuff for a long time. Got to go to bed, but love the stream. Thank you, bro. This is why I try to get you guys to jump over to the YouTube. So just in case something like this happens, you guys don't, it's not totally like stop the fun, but I understand. But have a great night, bro. See you in the next stream. Hopefully I'll be here Thursday. If not, I'll be here next Tuesday. Okay, so this. Okay. This is why you guys should learn how to do grayscale. So if you're thinking about doing any coloring, don't do coloring. Get straight to grayscale. It'll save you so much hell in the long run. Believe it or not. It'll save you so much time. And then you'll be able to color faster if you learn grayscale.
Searching for higher ground. Can't see in front of me, my enemies. I tried every possibility, ability to know if I can bleed. If that's what you want.
And the reason why you should do grayscale, because it maps out where the shadows is, so you don't have to even guess where they are anymore. That's part of why you should do grayscale, so you don't have to guess where the shadows are. And you don't have to guess where the shadows are, you don't have to guess where the light's going either. Believe it or not. Oh shit, I did something so stupid, I didn't even realize it. Oh my god, this is what happens when you don't pay attention. It was at that moment I realized I fucked up. It was literally at that moment I realized I fucked up. Okay, like this. You should do your next drawing foreshortening as the main point. Yeah, that's gonna be part of the clothing thing. Because foreshortening is gonna be a big... Like, we're gonna be learning about shapes and forms. We're not even gonna be drawing a character. We're gonna be doing mainly just understanding your forms. And it gives me practice, because I need to really understand my clothing. So I don't know, I'm not that confident in my clothing. So I can kill 2 birds with 1 stone. I'm making content and also, yeah, the boobs that need to be fixed. I'm doing 2 birds. I'm killing 2 birds with 1 stone. I'm doing content as I'm trying to learn at the same time, so I can get 2 things done at once. I don't know why I'm still drawing this, because I'm not even gonna post this one. I was like, I'm just wasting time now. Okay, so I'm gonna... There we go. Okay, this. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna probably just end it from here, and I'm gonna just do the outfit a little later. Yeah, I'm gonna just do the outfit. I'm gonna just do her outfit in her Zur suit instead, her Franxx suit or whatever you could refer to it as. So I'm gonna stop it from here. All right. So, guys, I really do appreciate you guys being in here. It's really been a pleasure having you guys here. Before I even leave, let me just do some coloring in our hair and then call it a day. That was kind of bugging me for a little bit. I'm gonna do a quick, like, shading situation. Yeah, you also do a little pop-up quiz in your stream, like name the darkest. Yeah, that'd be fun. Yeah, good idea, bro. Good idea. I didn't even think of that. Good idea. Good head on your shoulders, bro. Oh shit, I didn't even think of that. Thank you. I really appreciate the suggestion on that. That's a good idea. Holy moly. Crazy out here with the good ideas, bro. That's crazy, bro. Thank you for that. That means a lot. Thank you. I didn't even think of anything like that. Like, oh, ask them like a Dora Explorer type question like that. That's kind of cool. Glad you said that. Yeah, I'll use that idea. Thank you. Means a lot, bro. Thanks. Let me just put some shading here and then call it a day. I'm not really... Okay. I'm gonna put highlight or color dodge. I think it's color dodge. I think something's on my arm. Yeah, maybe like that. Write it down so you don't forget. Gotcha. Alright. But I'm gonna stop it from here. This was fun and all that's great stuff. I'm kinda annoyed that it kinda got banned again, but it's okay. Shit happens. Next time I'm just gonna do a different type lesson once I get approved back, which I usually do, but